complement. So
Okay.
they will which
Is
okay,
it?
there will be okay, great.
You're really, you have a good infrastructure. So you can live stream to all,
We're ready for
all the
everything.
branches. You can live stream.
Only Batumi will.
RRS, Market from
Yeah, it's
YouTube.
Okay. So they can just, as long as they are on internet, they can do.
Yeah.
Excellent. Good thinking. You're progressive.
Yes. We're ready for everything. So.
Okay. No problem. One each day. Maybe one point because two types of products. So one artificial
I have some extra global comfort if you need.
Oh, great.
Georgian wine.
Oh,
That was another one, but that one, the other brand.
Gaboni,
No,
and
Balladone, and the other one was the Grand Castle. Those were the two brands that were.
yeah. We're gonna put another presentation. This one out.
I just take my slides and I replace it with my slides. It's like the first 6, 7.
So I will delete the first 6, 7.
Yeah, the
slides.
one with generally, I have exactly the same, it covers it a little bit different.
I will
and
take
it's
it.
updated. Sorry, I should have done it actually.
No.
yesterday.
I thought this is because this is I took it from you last time, and I did on my
is it?
when I go alone to do
Okay.
presentation I use it.
Okay.
Today is what today? Today 10, 11 or 10.
Yeah.
10.
Вот, давайте Джим Асмузель.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Coffee here.
Very good.
Okay.
Can you just place this?
Yeah.
And this is Biz toğuzmuş adamı çoğuzları. Çoğuzlar. Ses verin. Flash memory out.
Ah, okay, there. Open that, and then you take to go down. And
Frame overview.
over Georgia. No, over Georgia.
Okay.
Have to take the first.
Але сімаші чекавши.
You can take.
Oh,
You can take two.
А ми серіал, правильно, комп'ютер зривається в тебе. Так.
Let's go to my
Ah, you don't take mine and put it.
I'm doing it and we do it. We make it at one and finish.
Yeah, make it in one. That's okay. Yeah.
А en sıradan böyle bağımsız
Nine nothing.
No, apparently. Okay.
Çok güzel adam. Bir kabul. Kabul.
So you want to this first?
No, we're just putting the copy, so we will just take it out. I have a mouse, a pointer.
You have?
No, is that a pointer? Yeah. Very good. That's good. Laser is good. Done. You can actually, are you running it from your memory stick now or from the computer?
No, probably we can take it.
Ah, okay. So I can take this one out.
Yeah.
Can I take it out? Yeah.
Umarım ale konkurencja zywa. Kielas daudz. Kielas.
Yeah, I understand. This is your coffee, Sana.
It's my turn.
Give me 10 minutes.
Actually, you can sit here. I can sit aside. No problem.
Working? No? It's okay, otherwise we not working. Now the move the slides.
This one.
This one.
this. Or, oh, that's not good. Oh. Heavy size. A lot of pictures. Yeah. That's why it's 55% uploaded. And now if you put it in slide mode, it's
Ama še mēs katalogu argičem, pure podpara, da imam to. Katalogu konkretno,
on the way.
Ori si tutti tamo scienze. Io c'è un
Good, working. This is step forward, no, top. Yeah, very good. Thank you. Okay, we can start finally. So, what do you say? Gamma Juba, huh? Gamma Juba. I've learned only one word since I came to Georgia, and that's Gamma Juba. I'm very happy to be here. First time I'm here. My name is, I write it in green red, Stefan Amborg. And we have Samer. Samer Bashur. My name is Stefan Amborg. I am I'm the general manager for a company called Ream, which you have in front of you. And I know many of you don't speak English, okay, or so. So I hope I get some translation support during the day, sure. Okay? So we are from Ream, and Samer Bashur is the director for air conditioning, business development for air conditioning throughout the region. And what we would like to do today is to give you a little bit of an overview what Ream is about, where we are coming from, why we are in Georgia, and what we hope to do together with you here in Georgia. So that's the idea. And I think, what do you think, Samer? How long time would we say spend today? A couple of hours. So I hope, Mikhail, that you give access to your team for a couple of hours today. That will be very good. my expectation is that you, when we leave the room, you understand what Ream is, who we are, the product we offer, and how we can work together in Jordan. As I said, first time I'm in Georgia. I had been to Armenia before, but never to Georgia. Very nice country. I like it a lot, and I think Samer shares that too. It's we had a beautiful evening yesterday. We went to the Old Town, so I need to say it's a really nice country. I would consider bringing the family here as well. So what I will do first, I don't know if I would just give you 5 slides to a little bit an overview of what Ream is, and then I will let Samer take over. He knows better what he talks about when it comes to air conditioning, so that's the idea. So 10 minutes, and then we move into the products. Okay, I don't know if you want to. Okay, so Ream, it's an old company, very old company. We're celebrating, well, we're 90 years old, and it's a US-based company. Headquartered in Atlanta, in Georgia, in USA. And what we're doing is we're mainly in 2/3 of the business, you can say, is water heating. All kinds of water heating products, and we'll talk more about which products very soon. And a third, or almost half, you can say, but a little more than a third of the business is air conditioning products. We do electrical appliances as well as gas appliances. So we have a complete range in both. When it comes to air conditioning, it's DX. Direct expansion is what we are working with. We don't do chillers. We do also have mini splits, but really our core competence, what we are best at, is DX units when it comes to air conditioning. Maybe.
Say, govoríme same, training businesses, so Express got focused on something is nahkevali conditions. Say, chiller, so what split system of the so DX.
And maybe I should stand, otherwise you will not see anything, yeah? So our company was started by these 2 gentlemen here in the 1920s, Richard Ream and Donald Ream, 2 brothers from Norway. I'm from Sweden myself, but the founders were actually from Norway. And this is what I'm talking about, where we are in water heating, which is about 65% of our business, air conditioning, which is a third of our business. And we also have here another part, which is called Raypack. And that's where we actually do some products which would be of interest here, which is the combi boilers. So they're coming out of the Raypack side. But it's all remanufacturing companies. It's a $3 billion company, which is $2 billion over here on water heating, and another $1 billion over here, a little bit more than $1 billion air conditioning and boilers. And you can say we are a very much an American company, but we're now fast growing the business outside of America, and that's why we are here today. We come from our office in Dubai, and we want to really expand the business also in countries such as Georgia, Russia. We're doing business in Ukraine. We are doing business in Poland. We're doing business in Czech. So we are expanding very fast now overseas, but we have just started that. Our home base is still very much USA for our 10,000 people working in.
Amerikalı kompanya var, onlar transport üzerinde temiz var. Tanışan, Ukrayna'dan, Çekya'dan, olabilir tam новым результатом моей самой большой. Самое главное, all this.
Yes, so what you see here, these are factories which we have today. A few of them are in Brazil, for instance, we are planning for a factory. We are also looking at, you can see here, we come from the Dubai regional office, which covers really a big part of the world here out of Dubai. And we are today looking at setting up actually manufacturing in the Middle East on the air conditioning side. So that is already a decision taken, and it's now a matter of how fast we can execute.
An Dubai şu anlamda Türkiye'de ilk kelime sarmamızda bir zaman turizmi satıyor.
And for your interest also, Mikhail, we are, when it comes to, for instance, the water heating products, we believe that for us to be successful in Europe, where we are very small today, we probably need to have also a manufacturing facility in Europe on the side. So that would be interesting for you to know that it's just the beginning, and we want to really expand, and I think you will see a lot more of the brand in this part of the world over the next 5-10 years.
Europa считывает арматуру были оттуда, мандат сюда спалис, спать побеси, там, целый.
One thing I want to mention also, which is showing here in this picture, there's a name here coming up called Paloma. We are an American-based company, but the owners are actually Japanese. So they were fully owned by a Japanese group. They are not so much engaging in the operations that's run by an American management, but it's a private company owned by a Japanese group called Paloma. That's why the name is. Why I mention this is quality is extremely important for us. You can imagine an American company, 90 years in the business with Japanese owners. Quality is really the most important issue we have, which we are working very hard on.
Amerikalı kompanya oturmalarına, Japon kompanyaların kompanyası. Agron neye tarih edilen proses yaşıyoruz. Onun için bir kompanya. Ofisi. Nutarlı ilgili to, Paris için zanmışken olan yolda,
Okay, and this is also what you see here. This is a little bit of a maybe poor picture, but it's an extract from a consumer magazine on reliability, looking at central air conditioner, where Rheem, this was a couple of years ago, came out. We have actually two brands, Rheem and Roon, and our two brands came out on top in this consumer magazine in terms of least repair in the industry per units installed. So we were ahead of the train. You see here the Lennox, you see Carrier, you see the York, all had higher repair frequency than we had overall in the North American market.
es analizanari omega buluyor, tapıyor, uçakları sürekli limitalı diyor ama tiprendiyor. Safelerinde hani bazı mağazaları uç, onların nakli basitaşçıydı, remonti, montajı şey, uçakları sanırım. O yüzden söylüyoruz.
And for us, we are very proud about our products, and this is the reason why we have been working for such a long time in the market, and we end up on top in many of these quality assurance probes which are done in the market. But what is important, if our products are good, we need also a very good partner in the market, because if we want to have customer satisfaction, it doesn't matter if I have the best product at all, if I don't have a great partner who has service mind, service organization, and is willing to go after the customer and help people. So that is why we are very happy to have met with Kibuli and now looking at how we can build a business together. The partner is at least half of our success apart from having a good product.
ანუ გარდა იმისა, რომ კარგი პროდუქცია გვაქვს, მნიშვნელოვანია, რომ პარტნიორი ყავდესო კარგია, რომელსაც ხალხში დაუკვირდით მაქსიმალურად. ანუ ჩვენი წარმატების 50% არისო პარტნიორზე დამოკიდებული. ჩვენ მაქსიმალურად ვცდილობთ დავუჭიროთ ყველგან.
This is a picture that's showing some of the awards we've been winning over the last couple of years. It's awards around from consumer magazines for reliable products, which you saw before. It's also for technological innovation. In the previous years, ASHRAE show in the US, not this last one, but the year before, we won the first prize there for the most innovative product, which was a product called H2AC. Samer will talk more about that later, what that is. We also get design awards on the furnace, on the heating side, also various consumer magazine awards. So, and we're very active also, as you see, with ASHRAE, which is an American organization for this type of equipment. So we are a very integral part of the industry, an important part of the industry when it comes to this type of products.
Most ჯილდოები არის, რასაც უყურებთ შაშან ჩატარდა მოხუში. ანუ საერთო პირველი ადგილი მომენტ. როდესაც ამ სფეროზე ადგილდება საკითხიო, ჩვენ ვართ ამ ინდუსტრიის დინაცელი.
And also, some of these organizations might be known to you, but these are really the bodies where normally REAM has board memberships in. We're working closely together with UL. We're working together with ASHRAE and HRI. These are very important organizations in terms of specifications and engineering in the US, and all the American manufacturers work together under these umbrellas. Of course, a part of the ISO, etc. So this is just to show that we are very much a part of the computer industry network, the air conditioning world. We can move on. So what I want to leave with you now is really, I talk a lot about America, but we have been also in the region for the past 30 years, actually. Mainly in the very hot regions such as Kuwait, UAE, Saudi Arabia, but also since probably 15 years we're selling in Ukraine. So the type of products you are buying now and starting to buy from us has been in service for at least 15 years in Ukraine and working very well, where you have package units with gas heating packages inside. So we're not new to these markets, but we would like to go faster. Translate that.
ანუ ამ რეგიონში ბაიში მაგრამ ასევე უკრაინაში შევედი 15 წელი. მაგრამ მინდა უფრო წავიდე.
And as you can see, we have quite a lot of installations done. As I say, GCC is Gulf Cooperating Council. This is the Gulf. That's what we mean with GCC. I apologize for that abbreviation. But we have at least 500,000, if not 600,000 units installed. And you know it's very tough conditions. The desert, it reaches 50, 55 degrees Celsius in the summer. So it's really good testing for air conditioning.
ანუ 500,000 წელი ერთეული გვაქვს და დამონტაჟებული არის ძალიან ცუდი პირობებია და ძალიან ამოსტილი პროდუქტია այդ პირობებში.
And in Dubai, we are about soon to be 20 people working for REAM, and it's mainly product managers, regional managers, and helping and supporting all our partner organizations across the region. So we operate Africa, Middle East, and also Eastern Europe out of Dubai.
ანუ მალეუს სტაციონი ჯგუფი იქნება უდეშიო კომპანიისო, რომელიც საფრიკას, შუა აზიას და აღმოსავლეთ ევროპას.
And I can tell, I'm pretty sure that seeing the products and the applications here, we have a bigger role to play in these markets. So I wouldn't be surprised if we have also local teams here, Russian-speaking teams in Russia and so on, to support you faster as we're doing this. So that's also the plan.
Ակրասը ծուղը պատկորությունցելով են, դարձում են բոլոր շենի կոմպանիան դիդրոսի թանաշես համակարգը, ասել են սամոմավոտ և բոլորվա ուսում են նովան իջգուքի ռոմելից
One thing I want to say about this picture here is actually from Dubai. And this is a picture taken across the water here, where we have all these buildings on this picture has actually real air conditioning in them. So in Dubai, we do a lot of applications, not only for this type of buildings with DX, we even do towers like this, and Samer will talk a bit more about this, up to 50 stories with DX, not chillers, our DX equipment, with ducted split unit, basically.
Surat Dubai'dan arkadaşlar support amperaj şemi bazında produksiyon olmadan. Yani şu an armatör eset şemi olursa sapların rağmen tamamcılıkta. Unuzda sartulian şemi beps aktivitesi X agregated Chile.
Good. So overall, this is my last slide. We will be focusing today mainly on the air conditioning side to a large extent, but I also want to make sure we understand that we have a very big range of water heaters, being it with tank or instantaneous as well. So I think there is reason for us to come back and focus even more on those products in the separate session as well. But today we'll be talking more about the air conditioning.
Savia produksiya spektri, ასევე აქვს ეს გამოთვლები, როგორც მანამდე სტანდარტ ეს ხომეტი.
Okay, good. I think I'll let Samer take over and go more into detail on the product. Yeah.
Yes, sure.
No questions so far.
Thank you for the board.
All clear.
Thank you.
Very good. Okay, good. So Samer, I think you have the slide coming up. Yes. The other way. The other button. The big one on top. You want the laser? From forward. No, that one's forward. Lower.
Okay. References units that are used for heating, just
Yes.
Does there exist any?
We have some links in my presentation. Not this one, in the H2AC. So we have another presentation for package unit, mainly used in the United States with different what we call chains over there, using heating and cooling. And maybe if they want from this part of the world,
exactly.
we can collect references from Ukraine and send it to
Because that's what you're asking for from here, yeah. So I think that's a good question, because since we haven't moved into so many new markets apart from Ukraine and a few various markets. I think it's time that we put together a list with only local references.
We can collect this information.
So we can do the center
because we have in Armenia, we have in Ukraine, certain also in Russia using same equipment that you are using.
Yeah.
But the list right now is not really what we're going to collect.
Mołom Ukraina'dan Sovyet'den local buildings region yanlar. Mesela da sayıyoruz lazım.
Just in
So
a reference,
that's
sorry, in a reference list like that, you like to see the application, how many pounds of refrigeration or food you are eating, and which kind of do you need contractor also? No, just what is normally okay. Contractor name is not so important.
Yes, send us as much information as possible.
All right. Okay.
The measurement in European,
Yes.
not in tons,
Yes. Okay.
like you discussed yesterday.
Yes. Yes.
For heating air, I think they're using kilowatt or kilocalorie or something like that.
Kilocalories.
Okay, that will be done. So, my name is Samer Bashour. I'm working as a director of the department, UAE, Dubai. We're handling the second estate. And this is first time also for me visiting Jordan. We like the country very much. We like the people. And I think between Reem and Kubali, we're going to develop a lot of business together. We have a great product matching with the requirement of the market and have engineering solution nobody else in the industry could do. So together, Kubali and the Reem, for sure we're going to have a successful journey together. If you want to.
Samer Bashour, discounter, strategy, с компания. Сейчас Power Summit, Sanchi.
So we're gonna go to display the range of products we manufacture. We start with package units in heat mode and cooling mode. So we have heating and cooling. And in heating type, we have three ways to give heating through the equipment. Either we're using gas furnace, oil furnace, or heat pump equipment, plus electric heater. Some applications, they want electric heater only to get what generate heat. Also we do that. So in package unit, we have cooling only, we have cool and heat as well. And this is where mainly used in malls, in restaurants, motels, schools, daycares, whatsoever. If you want what to call, this is I think the main market for package unit here. I think big segment of package unit that will be sold in this market. Oil furnace, gas, and heat pump. The second type of equipment we have ducted split unit. All this central air conditioning. Third type of equipment we have decorative split units. Mini split like indoor unit like this and outdoor unit. It can be installed outdoor. So we have all type of decorative unit. We're gonna go later on in details about all this type of products. And I think in the catalog you can see this type of what we call decorative type of unit. So you can see that. Then we have fresh air units, fresh air system. In the new modern building, every single building, it has to have fresh air. So we have a system that treated the outdoor air, bring it inside the building. This is according to the requirement of something we call it indoor air quality. The fifth one is the VRF, which stands for Variable Refrigerant Flow, VRF. So this one, it's like split system where you have one condensing unit and multiple indoor units.
Previous sistema, რომელიც არის შემდეგ ძალიან აგრეგატი და იზრდება.
What you call it?
რამდენიმე.
Okay. So we're going to the package unit actually. This is our type of package unit. Kobali has already placed first order with us, and it's gonna be this shape of unit that can be installed on roof, and then duct will come inside the building. We call it package unit or rooftop machine.
ანუ ტოპი არის ეს, რომელიც დაждდება. ახურავზე შემოწმება.
And
Roof
in
top is
rooftop, yeah. And in rooftop, we have two types of rooftop. One we call it residential, which goes from 6 up to 12.5 tons, residential application, and one for bigger commercial from 15 to 25 tons.
ანუ ორი ტიპისა, სახელმწიფო მოხმარების და დიდი ტიპის კომერციული rooftop.
What would be the kilowatt equivalent there? Because I think
Ah,
they
okay.
used to,
So this is what we call it per ton, but we're talking here about, well, let's say around 35 kilowatt
Yeah.
and reaching up to 80 kilowatt heating. Heating, yeah. So whatever we say here, we talk about heating and cooling. Okay. The equation you can generate is 1 ton equal to 12,000 BTU equal to 3,024 kilocalories per hour equal to 3.5 kilowatt. So if you have 25 tons, this is equal to 25 multiplied by 3.5. We're talking about almost 80 to 90 kilowatt. Each country using different terminology. So in, let's say, Mediterranean area, everybody uses what you call terminology of tonnage for heating and cooling. In this part, they're using only, Ukraine or Northern Europe, Eastern Europe. They're using this is in maybe Eastern Europe.
ანუ სხვა რეგიონში სხვა აზროვნებას
From 6 tons, this is started, yeah. We have from, let's say, 18 kilowatt, and it goes up to so from 6 probably 12.5,
that would be 43.
43 kilowatt. For cooling only, I think we have started 3 tons when it comes cooling only. For heating mode starts from 6 tons. I mean, 6 for heating mode. Here it started from 18 kilowatt.
ანუ გათხოვა იწევა 18 კილოვატი.
Yeah. Do you have any requirement for smaller capacity for 10 kilowatt? Do you think that? Not so frequently. Okay, very good. Then we talk about the machine. There is certain features in the unit nobody else in the industry has. Even New York, which is the main competitor to be here, there is what we call something called wrap jacket. This jacket protecting the condenser coil and the gas furnace from inside. This jacket has a special vent also. It goes up to 100,008 hours anti-salt spray test, which it gives longevity, or let's say durability to the machine. Machine will maintain the shape and performance minimum for 20 to 25 years.
Certificate is Danadgarim for China as fun as Karsats. It's almost service condition on the itself. On Danadgar stuff is Даже из Казахстана, он уздох Мохвалбинск.
So whatever, yes, please. We're talking about three in general. Anti-salt spray test. Salt spray test. So whatsoever if you put this unit, install it close to the seaside, it will go for 25 years without changing neither in the shape nor in the performance of the unit. Okay.
Just small explanation.
Okay. Thank you, Mikhail.
Sam, I don't know if you mentioned it. Many of the competitors are actually at around 550 hours salt spray. So we're doing twice as many hours as many competitors.
სხვების თავაზობენ ოპციის სახით დამატებით დახარებას. Ამათ უკვე თავიდანვე ჩადენილი აქვს.
Does the other competitors offer like an option?
No, the other competitor, the maximum.
ანუ იორკო მაგალითად შეთავაზა ჩვენ ფაქტობრივად რომ ჩვენ დამატებით შევღებავთ ამას და დავიცოთ ამათაც უკვე თავიდანვე ჩადენილი სტანდარტი პაკეტში.
Mikhail, when we talk about York also, York doesn't have this strap jacket that are protecting the unit. So you're gonna see inner the unit outside. I mean the coil, it will be exposed directly to outside. The gas furnace section where the red heat is also exposed outside. It's a weak point in York. And that's reflected in Money1. They wanna reduce their cost and then they play in the quality of the unit. Rheem, in terms of quality, we are very much careful to have the best quality ever. So this jacket, you see it is like a closed box that will protect the inner devices minimum for 25 years. And the spin, the color, which we said the special paint we have, your maximum they offer for certain part, maximum 500 hours. We have double than this, 1,008 hours.
And your standard size to hours. This starts it's like it's so short. Our resolution push our regard. Yeah, the chance is some only movement. It's chance to the essence also on the
Each machine has extra protection or protecting devices. For example, in gas burners, they have airflow switch. If whatever happened for the air not coming or fan doesn't work, immediately the gas furnace will stop. It will not run and create any problem. we do have also another protection things. We call it high pressure control and low pressure control. It comes as a standard in the unit. There is a compressor inside if you want to take the machine and generate heat pump, for example, working in cooling and heating by compressor. Can you ask them if they know what it means heat pump equipment? Okay, so the compressor, very clear. The compressor will have high pressure control and low pressure control. If anything happens to the fan motor or the condenser get chopped or dirty whatsoever, before the compressor broken down or break down or having any troubleshooter on the compressor, the machine will stop till the serviceman will come, do the needful, and then there is a reset button. That button just press it and the compressor will rerun again.
კიდევ დამატებით დაცვის საშუალება აქვს, მაგრამ საბოლოოს ნევის ვერს. თუ ვთქვათ, ბაიტიში ვენტილატორი ან კონდენსატორი დაიჭერდაო, ვთქვათ, თიშებს. ვიყავოთ ამერიკაში და მაშინაც სერვისი ჩაუტარდება, თილაკია დაიჭირება და
In addition, we have different, something we call it external static pressure. I don't know how we're going to translate that. But there is, the fan can be varies, depends on the duct length. If you have what we call 40-meter duct length, then you have an option. You can select the fan motor you want in order to push the air long distance. If you have a short duct and then the standard fan motor comes with the machine, it serves you on that. So we are flexible when you have different type of duct insulation or whatsoever. This machine can serve all.
Is that an option?
Actually, it is an option. The machine, for example, SKKL, it has L model. If you have longer duct, then you have to order M. If you want to have the longest one, then you have to order M. So the fan motor will be changed in order to allow the package unit to run the air to cool.
You have to change the fan motor?
The fan motor. There is
a switch that can control.
Okay.
Oxys substitution შეიძლება მძრავი შეცვლა, ამაში ძილი არხი არის ვენტილატორი.
Ventilator, yeah. This is the package unit. This is the gas furnace. And this is the blower, and this is the evaporator coil, and this is the condenser. Here is the duct, which go inside the building, and so on. Okay, so this fan, first of all, the pulleys is adjustable. It has pulleys here, and here is the, I don't know they understand what I do. In this fan motors, especially in the commercial side, there is a build, take the what you call rotation from the pulley into it. So this one, it can be adjusted. So we have also variable long distance duct with the same, if the fan motor, let's say we use model L. Also model L can be adjustable. We can either increase the RPM or decrease it to a certain limit. But if you have, let's say this one,
you need to let me translate your case.
15 meter, for example, okay? And you have another duct, 35 meter. The L model, it works here, but it cannot work here. So you have to change from L into M when you order.
It has to be done initially.
Initially, so you know.
We have to tell it to you.
Yeah, or we can send some fan motors later on, depends on the, so then they can change it at field. So it's
opția are, am să regulireba შეიძლება, მაგრამ თავიდანვე უნდა უთხრათ, რომ ხო, აი ესეთი სიტუაცია შეგვიძლიათ რამოდენიმე გამოგზავნო ვენტილატორის. რეგულირებდა, ხო, შემდეგ მიუჭირდეს, როგორც სრულესამად შეცვლის რა.
This America that changed this actually.
Mikhail, 90% of the installation, it goes with standard there. But there is certain applications sometimes that comes different in different ways. Then you need that one. But in general, L it's okay.
ანუ როგორც წესი სტანდარტულად ძველი ტიპის ის არის ვენტილატორი და როგორც წესი სტანდარტულად ელით მოყვება, მაგრამ განსაკუთრებული შემთხვევებისთვის
There is another type of product called data split unit. Also the same. In this one also we're using heating and cooling, but heating it comes through heat pump. So this unit, we call it residential. This unit for commercial, up to 20 tons we can get from there. Up to 6 tons we can get this residential application. This one, it can be installed on roof. And then there is copper pipes. It comes from here, connected to this one. And this indoor unit, it can install.
Ama sarf sistemimiz planlandırabildiği olduğu için komersiyon sistem tanımlıyor yani santral uzunluğu
So if you have building, for example, you can put the condensing unit, this one or that one on top, and this is copper pipe. It goes inside the indoor unit, which is this one or that one, and inside the flat or office like this, you run the duct, and that's the central air conditioning. And this is also heating plus cooling.
Am găsit fugarea de saforul de general și da, de și în mașină mă gândesc pe lângă
And it's always from 7 kilowatt into 90 kilowatt. And this unit, it gives the heating through the compressor. And it works till -10 degrees Celsius. It keeps heating.
Kompresori sაშუალებით ახდენს გათბობას და -10 გრადუს ტემპერატურაში. ამაზე შეუძლია გათბობაზე ვიმუშაოს ამ ტემპერატურაზე. Is the capacity same?
There is a drop-in capacity for that. So in the catalog, there is a multiplier capacity. There is a factor, multiplier factor. It has to be multiplied. For example, when it be 0, might be, let's say you get 75 or 80% of the capacity. If you are -10, maybe you will reach to 50% of the capacity.
Am catalogში ცხრილია ამის კალკულაციის თუ მაგალითისთვის 0 გრადუსზე 3
And in order,
what's the distance between the indoor and
the outdoor units as a standard 150 feet. It's almost 50 meters. But this is, if you consider this one L1, and this is vertical, and this is L2. So L1 plus B plus L2 is 50 meters. And in height, in V, maximum in V, 38 meters.
And we saw in შემთხვევაში თუ ერთი არ
We have another unit. Yeah, we have another option with the unit. We make it, we put oil separator in, and we go to 300 feet. We go almost 90 meters.
opcიის სახით ზეთის გამაცალკევებელი შეიძლება.
And in vertical run, 50 meters.
Vertical.
So if you have a building of 15 story, for example, just to understand, they can put this machine on the roof and come 150, can come down 50 meters in height and 90 meters between this and this and this. So 50 meters here, and the balance it goes between here and there.
Okay. Horizontal load, atıyoruz dağıtım. Bağlantısı şey anlatıldı.
And if you see, all unit has this wrap jacket, special paint. Even this screw, you see the screws here. This one also is painted, and it goes for 25 years without any rust. Even this small thing. So we are very much careful not to have any problem in terms of quality and durability of the unit.
Nu am lăsat soluții în diverse care dăm special cele boctă, antiche schishele bila, fără stale mult cândeva, am lăsat și o greu ca să
We don't use any plastic component in the unit. No plastic.
Componentes are
All our machine using metallic GI sheet, so it gives long durability, long life to the unit.
Metalis furțările absolut pălădane başında.
So Rheem, it has two things: high efficient equipment and durability, what we call it heavy duty equipment. Heavy duty and high efficient.
Man mağara efekturi Robistan Garibiyada Sen sahibi
We have another type of product where we use side discharge equipment. Sometimes you have to install this on balcony or in parking. Then this type of unit might be a little bulky. So people, go for the other option with heat pump equipment, side discharge. Plus we have this indoor unit, we call it low profile unit. It can be installed above the false ceiling. The other one which you saw over there, this one. This one, the height of the unit is a little big. So this one for maybe some consultant, they don't allow you to make big false ceiling. If that is the option, then you can go for this indoor unit, which is a slim model.
Și de avea suta mare de tu să șoare bara, este o montajeriță, este și am să folosim un montaj de bara, care chedeze, ai moți. Deși este făcut nu ai văzut să
So we're talking about the same equipment for R22, but mainly here you're using R14A refrigerant. Can we ask? They're using R14A. We have both, so you have also both options to use. So here, if you see, it's written for R22, and in the other one, if you see R14A. So both are available with Rheem.
Is it allowed?
In America, there is only R14A. R22 phased out in 2010. So we are producing the R22 in Mexico. And you cannot even ship even one single unit from USA R22. They close the factory, they catch stuff. So the R22 equipment, it comes from Mexico.
Oraya satıcıdan harbiden ama Amerika şişe söylüyor şey Meksika şubat almak
We go to the decorative type, which I think everybody knows, and you have the same here, where you're using the side discharge condensing unit, this type of machine, and the indoor unit, different indoor units starting from 0.7 tons. And all this equipment, it gives heat and cool by using heat pump system.
Nos sistemi sare, nos dau funzionamento sada, ყველა შიდა აგრეგატი, რომელიც მუშაობს რესპარბილებზე, ასე დათხოვა.
So we have here the decorative wall-mounted unit. We have the freestanding, almost the same that you are seeing over there. We have this cassette type, the one almost like you are seeing. And we have a universal machine that can be installed in floor, on wall, and on ceiling as well. It has different application to be installed.
სხვადასხვა ტიპია ეს კედელზე დასამონტაჟებული დასაყენებელი ჭერის აუმთელი და ის კედელზე
We have also the fresh air system, fresh air handling system, and this is tailor-made. Each application, for example, for hospitals, they want to have this air handling unit. It can be used air handler and 100% fresh air. So it depends. If you want to have, for example, operation rooms in hospitals, you have to bring 100% fresh air from outside, treat it, and then not to go push it in. So we have this option from 500 CFM, which is 500 CFM cubic feet per minute. CFM is 1.7 cubic meter per hour. So 500 CFM, we're talking about 1 or 800 cubic meter per hour, up to 37,000 cubic meter per hour.
და ჰაერის დანადგარები იგივე ჰაერის მოდინებით დანადგარი, რომელიც შეიძლება თამაშოთ 100% სუფთა ჰაერზე, რომელიც გარედან შემოგვიყვება გადამუშავების არჩევ საოპერაციო შემთხვევაში და სრულის
And this can be connected with the condensing unit, with our condenser, which is DX system, nothing to do with chiller. You can, what you call, forget about chiller and use it connecting with the DX condensing unit.
ანუ ეს შეიძლება დავუერთდეს ან დანადგარს და არჩილებ.
ანუ გარე მეორე აგრეგატი სჭირდება გარკვეულების შემთხვევაში. შეგარა ჩაწერები.
ელექტრო შეიძლება ქონდეს.
ელექტროზე
So this is a tailor-made. Each application, it has its design. We don't have standard. You can keep it here because this is based on the requirement for each place they want to use, the specification. And for the heating mode here, you have to use hot water coil connected to your boiler. So we are giving here cooling only, air-treated DX system. If you want to have heating for that, which for sure you need here, you have to add hot water coil connected to the boiler that they're using.
ანუ სტანდარტული ფორმები არა, ამის შექმნის samozროდ კეთდება და ამ დანადგარს ხავთ გაგრილებისთვის ამ ვარიაბლებს აუდის თუ გათხოვა გენზანება ჩინით ჩალზაგერი Do you use both coils there, water?
Yeah, water and DX. Yeah, it's going to be one coil for the DX system and one coil for the hot water.
No, I mean you use electric one as well.
You can use electric heater if you want, and you can use hot water coil. So you can both, you can use.
აი ეს დაუერთდება და ამით მოხდება გაგრილებაზე მუშაობა. თუ გათხოვაც კი და დამატებითი კალორიები იქნება შილი.
გაგრილებაზე შეიძლება გაზმის კალორიები დააყენო და ჩილერები დააყენო.
გაგრილებაზე თქვა შილერზე არ Can we, for example, use for cooling water coil as well?
Sure, you can do. Yeah, it can be. But mainly, actually, we do prefer to go with our condensing unit, not to go for cooling with chilled water system. So having because the cost in our case, it's more cheaper than to go for chilled water. That's why.
ანუ მაგრამ ჩვენ ვამჯობინებთ რომ ჩვენ გამოვიყენოთ რადგან ასიც უფრო იაფი გამოდის
In our system, even for the building, when we compare DX into chilled water system, you can save minimum 40 to 50% cost if you change from chiller to DX. DX is 50% less than the chilled system.
Ama titandos, analiza su de textura o musicologia de tudo isso está no nosso sistema. Até que eles estão uma metáfora da moda as vibrações da quarta how noisy it is comparing to the chiller and doesn't.
The condensing unit, you mean, comparing to chiller, is very much less noise than in the chill water system. Even vibration, the machine, I mean, if you consider it as a total, let's say if you need 60 tons condensing unit connected to this air handler, then you have to use 3 condensers like this. So each condenser, the maximum weight for this, not more than 1000 kg. So imagine that you are dividing the load. If you have a big chiller, then you have to have special setup to locate the chiller in order not to transfer the vibration from one side, from the roof into the what we call below building. This one, it split the total capacity of 80 instead of having one chiller 80 or 65 or 70. You can use 3 numbers of 30 kilowatt maximum of this unit. So then you're going to reduce the load because you have split it. And also sometimes you don't need to have full load, especially it depends on the temperature outside. So if you have multiple stages, then you could control the load more. So this unit in weight is less than chiller for sure. In terms of vibration, very much less. And we have certain application in Dubai. Maybe later on people can come and visit us over there from Georgia, from Cubali. We take them to the real sites where we install that machine and they can also check it physically.
Chiller devlet scenariyo vibrasyon sınavları sonra şey sınavları Até di chiller scamofanori se sceglie sami lo stoni vada nazionale sono situazioni tanto che andavamo in merce sul dato che avevamo
Scroll compressor. Which type you mean?
Inverter type.
We don't use yet inverter. We are developing a new SA inverter compressor. But here, for example, if this is 20 tons condensing unit, we have 2 compressors inside, each 10 tons, and can be connected directly or into individual evaporator coil or individual circuits. 10 tons, we use scroll compressor coupling in all our products.
Ama inverter c'era un Veneto o il Sali, un compressore. What's the minimum load?
We can start, yeah, we can start with 500 CFM, so 5 tons condensing unit. We can start with very small, and depends that 5 tons, we're talking about 18 kilowatts.
200 kilowatt.
Aggregates.
Okay, for example, the capacity, total capacity of the unit is 18 kilowatts. What's the minimum load it can load?
18 kilowatt,
Yeah.
you have 5 tons. This is the minimum, so you can, yeah, we don't have inverter compressor. I got your question. If you wanna go for variable load, we don't do that. I mean, the load will be either 0 or minimum 18 kilowatt. Okay, if you use this one. In this type, either 0 or 35 kilowatt.
Inverter sabiten orada
Depends on-
Nurli'ye 200 kilowatt. Emission portion
Because we don't have inverter, so what is the capacity of the compressor? Either 0 or full capacity. I think in USA right now they are start developing the inverter compressor.
We actually have inverter compressor in US, but we have seen them as being a bit too costly yet for these markets, so we have not introduced it. But to achieve higher energy efficiency, we are using inverter compressors in order to
Yeah.
bu am bazı ile bu produktu alınca açığı tavırlar zaten başlıyor.
can we ask them, do they see any big demand for inverter compressor?
Not only BREO, motor.
Şöyle bir kıymet ürünlerinden olanları var.
There's demand depending on our climate, so Georgia.
So you think that does he think that the inverter is better than normal compressor here in this part? Scroll.
BREO, sipariş yolu çok. And come on.
Okay, for efficiency. Okay. Actually, we also consider between the other manufacturers, we have the lowest power consumption in the DX system in the industry. So compared to your, for example, carrier train, we are very much lower in terms of power consumption.
Said it's yol ama denebilirsin. Karabisar.
Ama bu koşulda daha benim bir
Got it. Okay. Sorry. So we talked also about VRF, variable refrigerant volume. Anybody knows about this? Also, is there any application here? Everybody knows. Very good. So we have the highest also efficiency of the machine. The COP is 4.59, which in the industry right now people are working in 3.5, 3.6 COP. We are reaching to 4.59 in the RF system.
Efektu maksimum bak oturuyor bilgisayar ölçüsü santralleri
We're using DC inverter fan motors for the indoor units. We have wide operating shutdown up to 57. All this equipment which we're talking here, we're talking about heat pump equipment. This is the type of mini VRF outdoor unit where it shows smaller capacity, 8 kilowatt to 14 kilowatt. And the bottom one, this one for medium and bigger size VRF outdoor unit. This module, it can be connected 4, 5, 6, 7 maximum. So to reach to 80 kilowatt maximum in one module. Yeah, so if we go to the other one.
Şimdi şeylerden istoda taşı oldu dedi. Sizlavris agregat evriyada şvidi şeyler var. Install this
Maximum we reach to 80 horsepower system coming. This is, I mean, already approved by the factory.
Sayıdan sonrası çıkan çalışmalar şeyler var.
And this is the module of the indoor unit. You have different shape from cassette, decorated, ducted with different what you call type. Low external static pressure. When you don't have duct, you can put the machine and you grill directly and throw the air inside. The other one is low external static pressure that might go for 5-6 meters. And the big one, it goes maybe to 10 meters, 12 meters. The what we call, this is the capacity based on the low static, whatever is available, we can use. So it shows for low static, the maximum capacity 7.1 horsepower. And the biggest one, we can reach wall mounted, all this stuff. So, but the biggest one, I think we can reach to 14 kilowatt in cassette type and ceiling mounted. And the biggest one in the medium external static pressure up to 50 to 80 Pascal, which we reach to, I think this is 16 horsepower. 15. I don't know. I'm not sure about it, but this is 16 horsepower.
Compressors.
It is
On-off compressor.
on compressor. Yeah. Let me, I'm not sure if it's inverter or.
No, it's running with, this is not full inverter. You have one static compressor and the other one is inverter.
Okay.
So one you're running on full load and the other one is modulated on frequency. And this year we're introducing now full inverters. You will have both compressors running with inverter as it is.
So the system will have, for example, you have 10 kilowatts. So you have one compressor fully, it's coming in one stage for 5 kilowatt, and the other one started from 0 into 5. I think it's what you also minus 10 degrees, the minimum temperature. Yeah.
With same proportion.
I think no, but the what we call multiple factor for this type is totally different. Frankly, I can what we call answer all these questions because we just recently developed this product. We're using it right now in the GCC area, and we are offering it very soon here. So I will send full information when I go back to Dubai about all these technical issues.
Bizde brand Sportman.
Frankly, also I don't have an answer for this, but I think we're using Sanyo scroll compressor. I'm right, Stefan, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, correct.
Sanyo compressor, scroll compressors.
Sanyo compressor.
So one, it will be depends on the module. So 50% of the module is going to be scroll, for sure scroll, but full capacity, and the other one is going to be variable speed compressor, start from 0 to reach to the maximum capacity. So the technique of the unit, when you have what we call, for example, you have 10-ton module or 18 kilowatt module, and you have only 5 kilowatt requirement inside. So the inverter, the variable speed compressor will run from 0 into 8 kilowatt. When it reaches to 9 kilowatt, for example, that one will stop and the other full capacity of 9 kilowatt will run. If you have up to 9 kilowatt, 11 kilowatt, then the other compressor will run, but it will run in partial load in order just to make power saving to the maximum. I think same principle for other also competitors. So I will what we call ask why Extreme. Stefan has mentioned this figure that Extreme had the lowest service call in states, in the United States. After you install the machine, they did a statistic between all the brands, and they saw who is the lowest receiving calls from their customer after their installation. And it comes Rheem and Wood, as we discussed yesterday, same brand, the same product, different name.
Უტակուլების შედეგად ყველაზე ნაკლები სერვისი დასჭირდა Rheem-ის და Wood-ის პროდუქციას. რაც უკვე დამონტაჟებული იყო Rheem-ის და
In all our heat pump equipment, we use expansion valve, and that is a thermatic expansion valve, which is more expensive than the normal or standard way the other competitor is using. So the expansion valve gives better efficiency and better performing of the unit. So all heat pump equipment that comes from the States for the heat pump, which we have seen before, it comes with this expansion valve, and that makes Rheem really also different than others.
ყველა ჩვენი დანადგარი აი ამ ტიპის expansion valve.
As a standard,
Sapsaklı.
we don't use any capillary or flow check piston, only thermal.
Thermal gazı, ano tipis saklı gamlık.
We also, what we mentioned about all the features of the machine, not so much or not very or many competitors, they have the structural of the unit that we have. This is, it gives a little picture about our distributor in the UAE. We brought this example just for Mikhail and everybody's here to explain. In 2013, this little old graphic, it showed we have almost around 600,000 tons installed over there. So we are in 2015, and I can guess almost around maybe we reached 600,000 units this year in that place. We started with them very, very low in 1992, and look where we reached. It was a booming in Dubai at that time, and we reached very, very high. This year, I think we passed the 90,900. I mean, we are in maybe 100,000.
Miratevşi, Eglis, grafikler is
So I think the most important at the end of the day in this type of business is the distributor, is Kebali here, what they can do in the market. If Kebali prepared well to go and invade the market and reach different segments, I think we will be very, very successful. No matter, as Stefan said, whatever your product is, we do believe that Ring is number one, if you have the right partner. And I think between Reem and Kebali, Mikhail, we're going to do a lot of what we call success in this market. We are sure about our quality, about our brand. And after we visiting you here, I think Stefan and myself, we are 100% on the same page that this company will do a very successful journey with us. So we will support each other to the end. But this is, it gives you like, right now maybe people are looking, we just started. But this company started also the same way that we have started, and look where we are. They are the biggest right now distributor outside the United States for Reem. We do in UAE similar to the size of the country, but different clients for sure. We do almost around $30 million last year. In one small country, maybe population not more than 4 million, maybe 5 million people also over there.
Аналогично свой панаши, завод с 20 миллионов продукции Украины. Მიდი ოქრო ჩვენ კომპანიასთან ერთად ძალიან წარმატებას მიაღწევენ ჩვენს ბაზარზე. ისევ და ისევ რომ დისტრიბუტორზე ძალიან მივიდა.
The distributor should have, I brought this sample just because we are on the same, we have the same module right now in Dubai. So I'm just giving what Laminar or our distributor in Dubai is doing. They have a service, technical service team, but this is not built 20 years back actually. All this, I mean, time comes and they build it step by step. So they have their service team and they give 24-hour services, 7 days, 365 days per year. So anytime, even if 3 o'clock in the morning, you call, there is a hot call number or hot number call, you can call and you can receive somebody over there. They will come, attend your complaint and try to solve it to you. So that's make them really different. So, and that give the brand what you call support and give a good image to the unit and to the company that they are behind. They have their own cars, also service cars, where they can reach anywhere in the UAE within no time.
ანუ ეს მაგალითისთვის წამოიღოთ, რომ ერთ-ერთი მათი დისტრიბუტორი არის, რომელიც 24 საათის სერვის თავაზობს თავის კლიენტებს ყოველდღე. არაფერს სადაც არ დაუვიღო.
Also, Laminar, when they started with Reem 1992, and later on they started bringing accessories. And I think also, Mikhail, if you think about this will bring a lot of customers to you. They want to buy compressor or they want to buy units, they come and buy all the accessories as well. So that's make more what we call noise in the market, that you have everything from zero to Z. So contractors or whatsoever, everybody will come here to buy from you, and then this will be splitting between REIT and the spare part department that you might establish later on. I'm just giving as an example what Temenos does over there. And the most important, when you are handling a brand, especially American and big names, you have to keep also your inventory. So you have to keep certain stock. In UAE, they maintain minimum around $10 million product in stock, because over there they are also like you, they are supplier, but the business over there is divided into two segments, one called the projects wise and one called supply. So they keep that in their stock, so whoever come to buy, immediately they can do deliver, which is very important. I'm not saying you have to pay to make $10 million here, but you have to maintain certain stock as a distributor, and the balance, it comes from factory to the port, direct to the site, where they can sell to projects also.
Anul tipis principial, proiectiem adaptăm producții micodăiesc. Mudiot maraki yaptım sana satı milyonuz. Numara yaşıyorsunuz.
And they have their service team, as we mentioned before, their car. The delivery is very important, so the company deliver the unit to the site to make sure that no machine will get damaged before they deliver it over there. So they have their
kind of outcome for service producții
This is only in but they have also, like you, Mikhail, they have in Emirates, there is 7 Emirates actually. Dubai is one, Sharjah and other. So they have a branch in each Emirates. And the main branch is in Dubai, where distribute to all other branches. But they have maintenance department in each Emirates also, but not big as much as in Dubai.
Anul Emiratებში սերիալը distribution արար ծիթադի
This is what Stefan shows to you before. All this building are using REAM equipment. So we're gonna go and see some reference lists for projects in Dubai. For example, this is called Ticom Dubai. We have 20,000 units installed in this building, in this job. This is Ticom, another also job, also in Dubai, where we have around 5,000 machines installed over there in villa sectors. When you come to Dubai, we will arrange for certain trips so people can come and visit us over there and do some training and showing the volume that we are generating. REAM is number 1 in whole UAE. In terms of VX system, we are number 1.
Until let's say
Some other projects also where we show the machine and all this stuff. Some villa sectors. And then when it goes to school here, mainly they're using package unit rooftops. They don't keep anything inside the room, so everything on roof, and it comes with that similar situation to what you use here in restaurants or schools or similar things. Every project has its own what they call name and this one. So when you come, keep this one with you here. When you come to Dubai, you'll see some certain applications, some of these jobs. If you see, sometimes they're using this. They put all the condensing unit on the roof and they go down also. This is another option. I'm moving a little faster because hotel restaurants. This is in USA. Friday, for example, thank God it's Friday. This is the summer. Like McDonald's, I don't know. Have you heard about Fridays? Fridays chain. It's a very big also in USA. Friday, Pizza Hut, all this. This is same chains also.
McDonald's kısa
This is using exactly same product that you have here. Gas furnace and heat pump. Some other projects also between the G and the GCC area in general. All this using package unit on roof. This is one full city also of 6-story buildings. We installed around also 20,000 units. Full city over 65 buildings. 65. This is another supermarket, hyper supermarket, using package unit on the roof for the whole. Some mini size hospitals also using package unit. Some other building here. Most of the building in that part, when it comes up to G+20, they go for DX. Nobody goes for chiller in case in terms of saving money. This is high-rise building. In this building, this is what chill water system for 5,500 tons, and it's converted into ducted type. This type of unit. We installed 2,000 units in this building. 2,000 units in one building, 760 flat. The cost was in chiller around $20 million, 25 million dirhams, 25 million, let's say, around $8 million. And we make it in DX system for $2 million, in $3 million out of $8 million. Sorry. This is the more than 50% they could save money on this. And all this building you are seeing here, 90% of this building are using the same system, DX system. This building 11 years old. And you see the machine after 11 years. This is another building of 30-story using also ducted split, the same as what we have here. Some other building also. So you don't put any condensing unit on the balcony or what you call spoiling the facade or whatsoever. So it's always everything on roof. Nothing will be seen or shown from outside. Other building also. This is the most important. So thank you for your patience. I will give a small presentation about H2AC system, the gas and the cooling rooftop unit, where we could generate heat, water out of air conditioning. And this is used very much in restaurants like McDonald's, like Fridays in US. And that's a new application. We already started also in the GCC area, but also we're going to implement it here and Ukraine and all this part of Western Europe. It's gas, furnace, plus cooling system, but we can generate heat from the cooling system. So we're going to put the presentation and we'll go through it.
You need a short break, yeah.
Okay.
Let's take a second break.
We will have prepared some questions,
Yes,
and then
okay,
after you finish,
okay. Very good. Yeah,
would you like some coffee or tea during this break?
I have water.
This is.
No, I did not.
This.
Yes, in the middle of the square there, we just bar with restaurant and the bar. Yeah, no, just before you go up. Just below the big there's a big, it's like a square there. A lot of taxi cars and
On which side of the river?
on this side of the river.
This.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, so.
So what do you think is this unit?
Yes.
One outdoor unit, one.
Indoor unit, yeah, one to one. This is normally the exercise.
After you leave.
We are,
you
you can go.
Very good.
We already have prepared some questions. And after.
What is the password? Yes,
Yes, and then 1, 2, 3.
Not for Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is open.
Are you also
Good, Sana.
Thank you, boss.
No, it's good.
Lot of information.
Just some chocolate.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going back with the way to.
Yeah, I think so.
You eat a lot.
I love chocolate.
I know.
I don't think that you
almost
will gain
Valentine's.
any weight while eating. So thank you. None of you smoke?
No. You do go and have some.
No, I don't.
I don't. Good on you.
I do between times.
You know, after this, if you can sit down, you and me and Sana and Mikhail, I'd like to understand a little bit the pricing for some of these products in order to understand how competitive we are and what to do. You know what the pricing for instance, the Bosch combi boilers and the non-Bosch combi boilers. What's it for the Danish tankless? Just to have a try. And also if you have any data sheets, product sheets. Or at least
You're right.
Great. Yeah. The hotel is very nice. I'm seriously impressed about it. No, it's I don't know. I think it's the best holiday in ever stayed.
Yeah.
The quality is really good.
Another when I go and do some shopping here. When like the clothing and some what you call some ladies.
It's here like it's a big shopping.
Yeah, here good quality.
Yeah, the brands.
What is a good buy? You know, what is a good price item?
You know, the brand items are quite expensive. Maybe not so much as to buy it for it. Or something.
Yeah, just go draw.
Yeah.
Is there some other things like
Good.
I guess they are most like accessories are that shopping, but mostly like because
okay? I will have something like this meal or something. It comes
yeah,
from here.
sure you can find those.
Which one put your thumb in?
They don't have like.
You know, you can find some there, but there's a street for tourists where you can buy George's.
Yeah, that's it.
You know, I'm not sure whether you can.
What time are the shops on the?
At 6, 7, but this shopping mall is open till 11.
And how long is this cable car working, going up from the old city?
Sure, I don't even see it.
That's really the same.
No, he hasn't even tried it.
Oh, really?
Yes, that's a
I
bad
guess
news.
it's-
No, it's really bad news.
No, I'm not interested. So, no, I trust it. But
You should try it actually.
Yeah.
It looks nice. So yesterday we have seen a second actually some about this. Yeah, it was moving, yeah. It was,
Why didn't you try?
we did not know where, how to reach at the beginning, and we just saw it.
You just follow the canopy.
Yeah, yeah, that's good. When is the toilet here?
Yeah, that's right.
Good, you follow the presentation, it's okay? Okay. You speak some English? No? No? Rusky? German, Deutsch? No? Deutsch? Sprechen Sie Deutsch? Ein bisschen, ah, sehr gut. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. Ich bin Schwedisch. Ja, aus Schweden. Aber ich spreche so ein bisschen Deutsch auch. Und die Leute hier, die sprechen Deutsch und Russian? Ah, okay. Ich möchte gerne Russian lernen.
Ja.
Wissen Sie etwas über ihn oder die erste Mal? Erste Mal. Und Sie arbeiten hier in Tbilisi oder in andere Region? Okay. Wow. Aber du bist hier in Tbilisi? Ja. Und alle Leute hier, die arbeiten in Tbilisi oder in anderen Regionen?
Nein, Kuta ist die andere Region.
Andere Regionen auch. Okay. Sie sprechen Deutsch oder nein?
No.
Kein Deutsch, ja? Ruski. Russian. English also, you speak English? So. Yeah, well, I speak German so, it works, you know. When you work in this region, you have to you talk with your hands and your feet and everything. Yeah. So what do you think about the... Yeah, actually, here you have a lot which you won't be using because the electrical you will not be using here.
Because to US.
Yeah, and you have a gas network, so you will be using gas tank. What we don't show here, we also have tankless for gas, but that was recently added, so we will add it also. So we have a full range also for gas, exactly the same as you have over there. Which could be interesting as well. And then, of course, the air conditioner.
Because this one is I asked earlier.
Some,
So this one, you can use only one.
yes, yes,
Ingredient.
yes, 1-to-1, yes. You cannot come out, but we have DRF also.
Here,
Yeah.
if I have yes,
I need 65. That's condensing units, yes.
I need some.
Whatever is the region.
That's correct, that's correct. So that's, sometimes it's, that's where you look at, okay, is it better to go DRF? If the footprint, for instance, is critical, you might have to consider. Depends on how much space you have. But this is cheaper than going with DRF. Lower cost to invest, actually, than DRF. And also the problem with DRF is you have a loop of air handlers for each refrigerant. So if you have a leak, you might have an issue. I'm sure that you isolate, because all the refrigerant might be leaking out in one space. So,
It's good.
არის ერთი გარე ბლოკი და რამოდენიმე შეიძლება.
ერთი შიდა ბლოკი და ახალი მე შეფარები და ერთ სამს ხო ერთი გარე ბლოკი ერთი შიდა ბლოკი და ახალი შიდა გარე ბლოკი.
აი. ეკითხა თუ გასწევ რა ჩამოსწევ დაამთავროს ბოლოს.
აიო მე უკვე ვიხედე რა ვიცი.
so we go on.
დაუძახ.
უძახდა.
Yeah, I think this is the solution for this market. There's going to be invention. I think so.
Modificare la programa
Mr. Summer, do you have a selected software for
If
air
you want to
handling
enter more
units?
with the,
Yeah, so you can make the solution the way you want. And it has also an extra for heat recovery wheel. You know, heat recovery wheel, extra C5, and this is additional sections in the pressure handling unit, which can save a lot of power.
I mean, can we use the software?
Sure,
in case
can.
of-
Yeah, we are in last
We
stage
get the
of,
username.
we are in the last stage of editing this what we call series, where they can be available.
yeah, we have actually sell gas, gas tanks.
For but if you have any inquiry for running unit, we can work immediately. We send it to the factory, they make the selection right now. Till it comes ready, then we send it to me.
ეხლა თუ გაქრა კიდე შემზადი ქონდა
დამზადება
ყველაფრის არა
მოდინების გადამზადება.
Assembled in Dubai, in UAE. Yeah, yeah. The handle in Dubai, yeah. The condenser from USA, the condensing unit.
ტომები ამერიკაშია და ის გამაცხელებელი
But this is tailor-made. I mean, it does not come direct. I mean, you have every project has its own specification, so we make it assembled in Dubai.
just assembly.
Just assembly time.
Not it's all where the parts come from. It's US.
The condensing unit fully from USA. Yeah.
No, for air handling parts.
It depends. For example, sometimes we're using fan motor from city, what we call it,
several.
Yeah, it's several because mainly actually the coil manufactured in Dubai, UAE, depends on the capacity you want. the fan motor, either we use Nicotra, for example, Italian one, or Fan City from USA, so it depends.
ანუ გამოკიდებული სხვადასხვა გასაგებია.
Yeah, they are under the heat recovery well, we use it from Switzerland, for example. They are the biggest manufacturer for it. So yeah, it's an assembling machine. But the condensing unit, the most important part is USA. The condenser. My boss Stefan has said something about Rheem is water heating and air conditioning company. And that gives us a chance and opportunity to merge between heating and air conditioning. And we, as Rheem, invented 5 years back unit, we call it H2AC. H2 stands for hot water and AC for air conditioning. So we could generate heating from the air conditioning and use it to heat water. So this is the rooftop that we are using as a standard. It has the gas system for heating and it is for cooling as well. And when you use this in restaurant, motel, hotels, whatsoever, the cooling air that you are generating during the summertime here or springtime or whatsoever, there is a heat can be rejected from the condensing unit. Instead of rejecting the heat to outside and giving hot air to outside, we take the refrigerant to heat plate exchanger and we connect it with water, and the water will remove the heat from the refrigerant and heating the water. So it's so simple principle or concept, but it works very, very, very properly and it gives very efficient equipment in terms of the cooling load and getting free of charge heated water.
ანუ იგივე პრინციპი რაც ვთქვით, დაგრილების ხელით გარეთ გავისროლოთ, ერთებულია წყლის კალორიული ფერზე და წყალი იღებს იმის უსიქი. და ძალიან ეფექტური არის ეს და პასუხი.
Okay. So if you see here, it's everything assembled in the factory. Even the pumps for circulating the water also assembled in the factory. So the machine will come with full devices. Only you have to just connect it into the water tank. So I will give small sketch here.
Absolutely, ყველაფერი თუმაშებით ჩობა ქარხანაში. კომპლექტიო, უბრალოდ უნდა შეაერთოთ სისტემასთან.
So this is the package unit. Say again, and here there is. It comes from the. Okay. This is water tank. It has water, comes from the machine. So here we keep heated water. That comes from the unit. If you want to add any auxiliary heat, because here we reached up to 45 degrees Celsius. So the example is so clear. We're going to go through that. I think. So for sure, just to give you a little information, we're using only for R14A equipment. We don't make it in R22 because this is made in the United States. So we stop anything called R22. So the machine will come similar equipment that you are already ordered, but without the gas system. This is without the hot water system. So this is with the hot water. I mean, if you want to add it, if you want to have later on in future machine having heat pump at the same time heating water, you can also call it called H2AC, and it has the model number and serial number.
ანუ ეს ამერიკაში იწყობა თავდაპირველად და ანუ მხოლოდ 400 თუ ამ განადგაშიო ეს ზუსტად იგივე რაც ჩვენ შევუკვეთეთ ახლა მხოლოდ არა 5 წლის აპარატურაში.
The standard capacity for this is up to 10 tons for the time being. So rooftop of 10 tons.
Anul heating
35 kilowatt
for heating.
for heating, yeah.
Anul da 20 kilowatt ya. Tamam.
And all the what we call parts inside assembled in the factory, so they don't have anything to do outside, only just connected to the hot water system that they do have.
ანუ ყველაფერიც გამოდის. აწყობილი ამერიკაში და ანუ აწყობილი მოდის ეს აგრეგატი და მხოლოდ ხელის სისტემას მიუერთდება და მეტი არაფერს.
The base of energy usage by the industry, mainly the hot water used in restaurants, motels, hotels, much bigger than we use what we call the energy for air conditioning only.
Ну, ესეთი აგრეგატები ძირითადად გამოიყენება რესტორნებში, სასტუმროში, აპარატების სასტუმროში, მსგავს სპეციალისტის მოთხოვნას პალდე და მიიღება ეს წყალი გამოილების გამოილებაზე მუშაობს და იმის
Especially in restaurants, about 46% of the full service restaurants energy costs are related to heating, cooling, and water heating. So the water heating, it takes a big part in restaurants where they have to wash, big washer machines, washer dishes machine, and all this stuff. So if you can what we call help restaurant to generate free hot water, that will make a lot big saving, which is 18% of the total cost of the restaurant.
ანუ რესტორნებში ძირითადად 56% ხარჯისა, ის ხარჯისა გათბობაზე გადაიღება. ამ შემთხვევაში, როცა ამ დანაკლებს გამოიყენებთ, 18% გაიზრდება.
And why we are focusing on restaurants? Because in restaurant, you see the biggest power consuming it was in restaurant compared to hospitality, to hotels, motels, or other facilities or other commercial building. So that's why you're going to see a lot of saving when you install such machine in a restaurant. Because restaurant can use as much as 5 times more energy per square foot than any other commercial building.
ანუ რესტორანს ხასი მითონ უსაფრთხო, როგორც გრაფიკიდან ჩანს, რომ არ არის ყველაზე დიდი მოთხოვნა წყალზე. Ekran გამომდინარე,
Exactly. And the reimage to AC system, usually the AC system we see here is the package unit alone, put it on roof, giving heating by gas system and cooling by compressor. In our system, the reimage to AC close to energy circle by capturing the energy from the hot air generated in the kitchen and uses to preheat water and the potential saving of 50% of the water heating cost, because the machine will increase the temperature from 0 up to 45 degrees Celsius for free of charge. So this photo, it shows where the package unit is installed on the roof, and this is the cold air and the hot air that goes back. The machine will give the hot air because there is a heat plate exchanger inside. So the refrigerant will come and heat the water. The hot water will come down into this water tank, okay? And then the cold water will go back into the unit. Whatever you have usage, it can be if 45 degrees is the required temperature, then you can take it directly. But if you need, let's say, increase it up to 60 degrees, because in restaurant, each what we call the washer machine for dishes, it has 50 degrees Celsius. The other machine for kettles or whatsoever, it needs 65. So you can add auxiliary electric heater here to reach the desired temperature you want. But from 0 to 45 degrees, you will, we call it preheated water, it's going to be generated for free of charge, which is costly 50% of the total hot water cost.
ანუ პრინციპი არის ამ სისტემის მუშაობის წყალი ჰაერი შედის დანადგარში და გადაეცემა კალორიული ქრის მეშვეობით წყალს, სადაც მე გამოსცემ წყალი და დროდება ეგ აუზი დგას. Ვთქვათ იმ შემთხვევაში 45 გრადუსამდე თუ საკმარისია შეიძლება პირდაპირ გამოიყენოს და შეიძლება დამატებით გამაცხელებელი ჩადდეს ამაუსში და უსასრულო ტემპერატურა მიიღოს. ეს პრინციპი ამცირებს ხარჯის 30%.
So the instantaneous water heater that they are seeing in C section, this hot water can go and distribute the water through also the instantaneous water heater, and you can fix the temperature in each one of this to serve to the desired temperature you want to use. So for example, if you need 45 degrees Celsius, you can take it directly to the usage that you want to do. If you need 60 degrees Celsius, then you have to upgrade only from 45 degrees into 60 degrees, which will not cost that much money. That's the saving it comes from.
Ამისთვის გამაცხელებლებია და იგივე პრინციპია, თუ საკმარის ტემპერატურა გაიგოს წყალი. მაღალი ტემპერატურის გამაცხელების ხარჯზე გაცხელდება შესაბამის ტემპერატურა.
And this is where the refrigerant cycle and the heat plate exchanger is written here, three-way refrigerant valve, this one. And there is a heat plate exchanger, the refrigerant water heat exchanger, where the water, this is the exchanger actually, so the water will come here, will have heat transfer with the refrigerant and get the hot water, and then refrigerant transfer on, this is the refrigerant transfer control, and then the water will go from here down to the water tank that we have seen in the above slide into here. I'm sorry.
Უშუალოდ სურათი როგორც პერიოდად წასწრება პორცელი არის სადაც შედის წყალი ეს ზევით წყალი შედის და ფერმოს არტს სიტყვის და გამთვალის
And the machine already equipped with the water pan pump, then no need to add anything on the system.
ანუ თუნდაც უკვე აღჭურვილი არის.
So here is very clear what we call diagram or picture for the system how it runs. It comes from there into the tank, and then it goes from the facilities or utilities of the to cover the new fresh water that comes in, and the water will go from out of the water tank into the instantaneous water heater. You can also cancel all this if you want and add auxiliary heater if you desire to upgrade it from 45 to 60 and in all the other facilities. So you have two options to do that.
Manuals from Natalis Surati am principiis და ისე და ისე წელი წარაგამის გროვდება ანუ აუზში იქნება. Badista თუ საკმარისი 45 გრადუსი ბაირის თუ არ და გაცხელდება მისთვის დამაცხელების ხარჯზე ან მეორე ვარიანტი ის გამაცხელებლები არ იყოს და დამატებით გამაცხელებელი იყოს თვითონ აუზში ჩამონტაჟებული. მოდი ტემპერატურის შემთხვევაში
up to 20%. Sorry, up to 20% reduction on yearly energy bill for the equipment, up to 50% reduction on daily water heating costs, which is 50% of 18% of the total cost for generating hot water in restaurants.
ანუ 20% ენერგიის მოხმარებაზე იქნება დანაზოგი და ცხელწლის წყალზე 50% დანაზოგი წელიწადში.
And the payback for this system will be in 3 years maximum after using the system. And then for sure we're using R410A, so it is also environmental friendly equipment.
ანუ და 2 წლის შემდეგ ამ დანაზოგის ხარჯზე ეს სისტემა ამოიღებს თავს.
So here we're talking about small temperature rise saving in the water when it comes from the utility and increase it up to 120 Fahrenheit, which is 45 degrees Celsius. And then if you want to add a standard and you want to increase it higher or whatsoever, it comes 60 actually here. Let's say integrated air to water system or typical water heating system. So this is the one that you're using without using our machine. And the saving that you can make, it is only free with necessary integration technology up to 60 degrees, and then another 60 degrees by prestigious condensing tankless. It can be what we call supplied to it. This slide, it gives you exactly compared to the normal water heater by using the system by me. So you have 120 degrees Fahrenheit, around 45 to 46 degrees Celsius, free of charge heating water.
Noi grafik yarış yılları bağlı sistem şartı çok o pastotta que faz no sanduíche faz da matéria çok aí vamos
This the saving come from why it comes and the what we call electric heater that is normal the same explanation about the past slide, but they converted into money-wise, and it shows how much money saving. If you don't use it, let's say it's gonna cost you with tankless. This is water heating system. You pay $6,390. While if you have electric heater tank, normally you have to pay maybe $28,000, which is a very big amount in terms of water.
Noi stărim dar zobis grafiki pot bazı elektrik sapırımız enerji tiyatro sistem.
This is also this diagram which shows the hot water usage and the synchronizing system where it comes. I mean, this is mainly technical things, but they monitor the system during a couple of time or period during the year and see the reflection of the cold water entering the heaters and the what you call temperature it can be reached, and where sometimes because in cooling system the compressor might cut off and then there is no hot water, and that's why you see this drop here. Then the system again what we call starting again and generating heating. So in general, on certain period during the starting from let's say 14 of May 2012 till 15 of May, this is during maybe 48 hours. How many? I think 9 a.m. 12 a.m. Maybe during 24 hours is showing the system how it works and how the hot water will be generated and the frequency of fluctuation by generating this water. It's just analysis for system working 24 hours.
Noi tehnic poligrafiki sistema urmășau sus 2-3 saati și soane grafiki alianțe să stau în șorise super ordinary and modus compresul patișu tauidan se șau. În locul Stevan Scălițes
And this is the equation or typical how they calculate the cost, the potential saving breakdown they made. And it shows very clear, I mean, the yearly saving of 5,000 per year saving total with H2AC. They're talking about saving 11.670 per year by using one equipment of 10 tons. And comparing to the electric water tank or gas.
Anazobis calculați.
Maybe because in the gas system it's cheaper, that's why.
Yeah, it's the two examples between gas and electric, and you have a bigger saving potential, of course, on electric side, also the higher cost per kilowatt, but also with the gas, which is the case in Georgia, it would also be a saving.
Yeah.
Mind you, though, these are examples in US cost example. It would be interesting to see it with the actual kilowatt cost here and the cost for gas as well.
By the way, the cost of gas here is expensive compared to the other country around.
Mare regiuni, anche in Mazzacari, come capire di sezono grande. Ja, das ist eine. It's expensive. I'm curious.
can we use this system? Just
Rakip var.
I think in winter, in heat pump, it can be used. I'm not sure, but this is mainly they make it with gas system and in
cooling seasons.
You only get the hot water in cooling water,
yeah.
because it's when you're instead of reacting the heat, you use it for preheating water. So that is another thing, and I think we need to look at that case here as well. I think today what we want to do is place the idea on the table, and maybe we can work together and have a look at it. Would this be interesting for a temperature zone such as Georgia is in? Because in the winter time, you wouldn't be actually getting the hot water out of the system. So is it worthwhile or not the investment? Of course, you're still having the gas package to heat base, but you wouldn't be getting the hot water in the cold season.
So this is some projects in so similar situation, similar systems.
System.
Yeah,
This is service donuk sistemi.
this is
Це
exactly.
саме краще. Роман
Domates
Rakip
Climate.
Gabriel var. Gandın Transkip'de var.
Where is
This
this
is the USA.
Yeah, he's asking
Which
where in the
state?
US, because if it's in Arizona in the desert, it's one
No, it's
thing,
not.
or if it is in Chicago, it's another,
North.
because they have a winter. So what Michael is aiming at, how comparable is this to the Georgian climate?
I think
I
we're
guess you understand Georgia.
Yeah, I'm getting fluent now.
Most of the jobs, I mean, we have a list of projects that we thought where it's installed, but for example, this one, it was in Arkansas, West, and it's almost similar.
That's correct, and that's very similar, because there you have the winter
exactly
and
the same weather that you have here.
Oh.
Yeah, Arkansas is in the middle of the United States.
Klimatija,
Ukraina și Margaritat am Hawaii.
do you have sales of this?
Ukraine, no. This is a very new product. It was first developed for US, which means 60 hertz. We have now adapted it so that we can also place it in the 50 hertz system, because fans and everything is running, of course, on the factory. So we're just now launching. We're doing the first installation actually in Dubai as we speak now. So it's early stage. I think it's, as I said, interesting idea to place on the table, because I think it could be working out. And it's right. It's in Arkansas, so it's very similar climate conditions, which is okay. Still US kilowatt prices in the example here, but I think it could be an interesting option to bring also to you innovation to your customers, such as McDonald's or who you might be talking to, companies. But we have to localize, and I think what we need to do is maybe make a little spreadsheet where we can get input in terms of what is actually the gas pricing, the kilowatt pricing, put it in there and see what it looks like in a Georgian example, because that would be great for them to go to the customer and show. Yeah.
Some other projects also installed over there, something in California, some in Texas, some in Madison, Alabama also. All these areas are actually, it's also, part of them is very cold also compared to Georgia. So the integrated system, it's a new invention with REAM, and we think that we're gonna have a big market for such a product, especially when it goes for commercial use. So for maybe residential houses or whatsoever, it's not interested, but in malls, hotels, pardon me, or restaurants, I think it's going to be very successful. I sent you a drop link about this one. Yeah, you have seen it, you checked it. Maybe if we can put it now, they can not develop it for 2-3 minutes, if it's possible. So there is a list of certain projects also. I want to show it to you here and make it so somebody will explain in details better than me, I think, about this innovation. But this is how you use it here. So that you can use it. mall, small malls or medium-sized mall or restaurant or anything like this. So this is about the H2AC, but if you can put it, if you have it here, can we check it?
What I haven't downloaded, so I have to. Murat video var.
Because it shows also a real case from one restaurant over there. Oh, you have it over there. Let's see if we have it. Do we have internet here?
Var yani o zaten bakın. Bir atom daha da o tarz. Belki yanıt söyleyeceğim. Yalnız sorduğuna ya,
There is no, how we can make the speaker?
The sound.
Yeah.
The sound.
Integrated air and water system uses RIN's exclusive eSync technology to provide superior efficiency. The only company in North America providing total air and water solutions, RIN is proud to bring you our exclusive H2AC packaged rooftop unit with eSync integration technology for air conditioning and water heating. An industry first, this integrated air and water system uses RIN's exclusive eSync technology to provide superior efficiency and innovation in one cost-saving package. Here to tell us more about the conception of this first-of-a-kind solution is our commercial product manager, Eric Bauer.
RIN offers a lot of services, a lot of products, but we specialize in air conditioning and water heating. The H2AC rooftop has integrated air and water into one solution, and we're the only company in North America that's positioned to offer that product. Let me first explain a typical air conditioner. It simply transfers unwanted warm air from the space and transfers it outside. The H2AC rooftop is unique. Instead of transferring that hot air to the outside, we transfer it into the water to preheat. In a field test at Western System in Fort Smith, Arkansas, we have saved $2,300 on the gas utility in just 6 months. The H2AC rooftop replaced an older, outdated unit, and in addition to the gas utility savings, we saved approximately $3,400 on the electric bill in 6 months.
Employing RIN's exclusive eSync integration technology, the H2AC rooftop unit can now use the once rejected hot air to heat water, substantially reducing the energy required of your hot water system and saving you up to 50% on monthly water heating costs. Here's how it works. Heat from the air conditioning unit is transferred to groundwater on its way to an insulated storage tank. This cycle repeats until the water reaches 125 degrees Fahrenheit. When hot water is needed, preheated water from the storage tank moves to tankless water heaters, which raise the water temperature to the full 185 degrees. Since heat is a byproduct of the air conditioning process, you're essentially preheating the water for free whenever there's a cooling tank. To save on water heating when air conditioning isn't required, we recommend using RIN Prestige series condensing tankless water heaters, which operate at 94% efficiency as part of your H2AC package. With the RIN H2AC rooftop unit with its integration technology, efficiency, and innovation combine to bring a whole new level of savings to business. Just ask Gary Stovall, owner of a Western Sizzlin franchise location in Fort Smith, Arkansas. Faced with rising energy costs and Gary needed a viable way to reduce the restaurant's monthly. Here to tell you about how the integrated air and water solution provided substantial return on investment in just 6 months.
Our energy costs seem to have, they rise every year, just like in your own home. Our costs have risen about 12.3%. There doesn't seem to be any end in sight here. The idea of being able to keep water the way they were talking about it makes an awful lot of sense. And any way we can save money. The results are amazing. To think that you could save around $3,350 in your electric bill over a 6-month period is amazing. To think that you could save on your heating of your water is really the most substantial thing. If we use a powerful lot of water, to save $2,300 on that is amazing as well. It's kind of exciting. It looks like the payback on it is going to be about a year and 3 months. Amazing. Not the big word amazing.
No other company can offer you total air and water solutions like Rheem. So call us today or visit rheem.com/H2AC for more information.
That's it. So I don't know if it gives clear picture about what's going on the system, but as Stefan says, I think it deserves to have a case study for Georgia, and we'll work together with the technical department from MEA. We should get some data from here, Mikhail, about the cost of the gas per liter or whatsoever, and we'll make the comparison and we take it as a case study to the customers here. I think it will be very much interesting.
Boileri, boileri specialul construcția. Çoğunluğu yazıyor. The template was shown.
Yeah.
Where the water was it's just a tank.
It's just, this is depends on what you either use a storage tank and you keep it. If you want to use it, the temperature.
Just a regular tank.
Regular tank, yeah, but it should be, storage tank, in order not to lose the heat.
Yeah.
So if your utility for only 185 Fahrenheit, you can use it direct. But if you want to increase the temperature of that one, then you have to pass by into secondary stage, either through instantaneous water heater or through electric heater. Auxiliary electric heater, you can put it in the water tank. So it depends on you.
Temperatür suyunda. Böylece çoğular uymazı temperatür suyunda alışını tümdanlar. Anlaşılırız. Demek sonra da bu distance is
Na sociedad triste.
What's the
It's a water pump, circulating water pump. Up to 30 gallons per minute.
Why does it circulate?
In order to circulate the water, cold water, it's sucked from the what they call the grid of the and pass it by to the unit itself.
Yani suyuz alıyor olsun.
Ağzıdan da kaçıyorsun.
Ağzıyla da suyuz karıştırıyoruz. Suyuz alıyor olsun. Çok var bu
The system again?
No, they use it.
This pump.
Yeah, why is it circulating?
Where did you get the water? The fresh water?
No, they think there's a circulation loop in the system.
No,
which is not. We're drawing the water from the.
Okay.
This is just a pump to take the water from the utility.
But this is the heat plate exchange. Okay. The heat plate, the refrigerant. Okay, so we do one thing. This is the compressor of the refrigeration circuit, and this is the condenser, and then this is the expansion valve, whatsoever you call it, and this is the, we call it heat plate exchanger here, which goes back here. So the discharge refrigerant, okay, let's say R22 or R14, here is R14A. So it comes hot from the compressor. So if you consider this number 1, and this is the stage number 1, it is clear. This is compressor.
Kompresörün mesela bir modüs sürüyorsa.
Real. So the compressor will what we call pressurize the gas and increase the temperature of the gas and all this stuff. So the hot refrigerant will come from this side into the heat plate exchanger here. Okay? What will happen from the other end here, let's say, it's normal heat plate exchanger. Okay? So the refrigerant will go heat here, here, here, and then it will be a little cold from the other side. The other side, from here, we're gonna have the water, which come from the utility. And this water needs to have pumps. This is from the grid. You know, from the municipality, the water, the normal water that you're getting. So the cold water will come from the grid, from the net. So it needs circulating pump to suck it and push it inside the heat plate exchanger.
Öyle böyle böyle rekonstrukcji
Okay. So the cold water, it comes from here inside the heat plate exchanger. It's only what we call like a model we do it. So it will come cold, and at the final, the hot water, the water will be heated. So this is hot water. It goes out of the one. And this refrigerant, which comes from the compressor side, after it passes through the heat plate exchanger, it will go cold R14A. It will be like condensate in a system. So this hot water, which we are using right now, it goes into the tank that you have seen over there.
Okay.
This water will be used.
The water needs some pressure to get to the
Exactly. That's why you put the condensed, the packet.
Is this account? The circuit where the water. Is the water circuit open circuit or it's
It should be open circuit, right?
Yeah.
I think so. I'm not, I don't want to give any wrong information. Okay. So,
The water is entering system and leaving the system.
Here we go. It's very clear, this one right now. So the water, it comes from the grid from this area, okay? And it goes directly.
Solutions.
Whatever we have.
Series lazım. Bu şöyle bir komodis. Poşet sistema şia tumbossa şöyle böyle sıkıldığında sıkılıyor olmuş çadı samaus. Auzida midis on karşıda ve sağlandırakta midis.
Bunlar var arayın.
Anı var şöyle.
There is nothing called on this one.
Hani suyu
It's like a storage tank.
It
It is storage tank.
Suyu sarısı biz gayet aktum budla sanat şey sistem aşıyoruz. Çözümlüyoruz.
Ne var? Sakmarisi.
Onda numarolu çıkarıyor. Anladı sakma. Şakar olduğu var. Kurtum boşuna. Ormuzda kutu görmüş. Dan tu, ama temperatura ginda. Ana, ama şu çağ what's the maximum?
185 Fahrenheit. It's almost around 45 to 60.
No, I don't mean the water temperature.
The water temperature, yeah.
I don't mean the water temperature.
Do you want the refrigerant?
Yeah.
Refrigerant, it should be around maybe, if we talk about 105, let's say 55, more than 55, maybe 55 to 60 degrees Celsius.
55-dan sonra.
Hiçbir çıkarıyor da imkanı şaşırıyorum. Ama bu arada
Circulation problem var. ანუ ეს ტუმბურატო არის მაგიტო.
ტემპერატურა თორემ მაღალია და ჩვეულებრივ რომელიც საფუძვლებში. ის მაგარი მოხისტია
ეს ბაკი რო გაცხელდება, მე რა შევა, რამდენი გრადუსამდე როავა წყალი წვეთს ეს მუშაობს.
გახურზე რო გადაყვანა რა თუ შეიძლება პრობლემა
Can you change this system to a closed system?
Well, actually, this is we should what we call take this question and ask the factory.
To what system?
I mean, instead of having open circuit for the water line system, we want a short circuit system, closed circuit system. So the water which comes into the tank, it goes back into the.
Actually, but it does. There are two ways. You do have. The water is also put straight into the tank. So whenever the temperature is going down here, it will also circulate it within the. If nothing has been used, it's just because it has been stored here for too long. So the temperature goes down. It can be recirculated and heated again in the.
თუ მოხმარება ხდება ცივისხმარი შეიძლება შევიდეს ცირკულაცია თქვა გაგრინდა ცირკულაცია მოხდება გააცხოვს
So that is happening also.
ანუ ეგეც ხდება ეგრეთ შეიძლება რომ გახდეს ცივისხმარი აქ შევიდესო თქო მოხმარება არ ხდებაო ეს actually ხონი
I had the slide actually, a few slides. If you move on to the one with where it describes the process here. So you see here is actually described when there is a call for cooling by the HVAC rooftop, the internal pump draws water from the storage tank. So it draws water from the storage tank into the water-cooled condenser, capturing up to 150,000 BTU wastewater. So it draws actually, it doesn't draw it straight from here. It can do that, but typically it draws it from the tank here. So there is a circulation.
Yeah, but it goes back to the tank also.
Yes, it goes back to the tank again, yeah.
Okay. And the free hot water from the FCC rooftop. Okay.
ამოწი ჩარტო გამოთვალიერების შეიძლება ვთქვათ, წყალი რო არ მოვამზადო. ჩორდურად ახსენებ გაგილებაზე მუშაობს სადაც.
ხოდა უშუალოდ როგორ გააგრძელებს ეს საკითხი?
აერს გაგილებადი სკობს და იმ ჰაერით გაგილებადი თუ შეუძლია ასეთი.
When the water is not used and it's stored in the tank, it continues to cool, correct?
So it's continued. Actually,
as long as you're running the AC and it's cooling, it's heating the heat plate exchanger, and it's for free.
Generating heat.
It's generating heat. So usually when the temperature falls in the tank, you haven't used it, for instance, it pumps back into the heat plate exchanger and preheats again.
This chart was what's outside and then this temperature diets in water automatically. It was the show.
I also we had this discussion with the factory, and they said also once they don't need to use extra hot water or whatsoever, there is a bypass three-way valve of the machine. Okay, so answering just the question, here we have a three-way bypass valve also. If you think that you don't need any more water using hot water, okay, so you have to stop that one. If to stop that one, there is a thermostat can what we call send the water and close the system, so will not allow the hot water to go back to the heat exchanger, and that one will give an order to the fan motor on the condensing unit to run. So no need to cool the refrigerant anymore by using the water system. So because we're using, how to explain that to them?
In case if the temperature of the water drops, it opens.
It opens and then it recirculates again. There is a three-way valve on the system. This three-way valve, if you don't use the hot water in the tank and no need anymore for that one, So in order not to recirculate inside the heat plate exchanger, this valve will stop the circuit and will return hot water into the tank. And then, in order the machine to keep running in cooling mode, there is the order goes back to the fan motor on the condenser to run again and normal circulation for the refrigerant inside the system.
It's cooled based on the air.
Based on that, it's cooled based on the air,
When
but no water anymore comes to condense.
Otherwise, საფრთხეების ვესels თერმოსტატი არის და თქვათ, როცა წყალი საჭიროება არის, წყლის ხარჯზე გრილდება ფრეონი და წყალი ცხელდება შესაბამისად. წყალი რომ გაცხელდება 45 გრადუსზე და წყლის მოხმარება არ ხდება, ეს იკეტება და ავტომატურად ვენტილატორი იწვევს და ჰაერზე ხდება უკვე გაგრილება ფრეონის. Წყლის ტემპერატურა დაეცემა თუ არა, გაიცნება და ისევ წყალზე.
So the water no longer will go into the heat plate exchanger, it will go and will bypass going back to down. So nothing.
That's why the drop is
Maybe that's it, the main reason for that. And then the condenser fan automatically will run to condensate the refrigerant without using the heat plate exchanger. Yeah. Yes.
ტემპერატურის სენსორია გათვალისწინებული მოწმობილ კონტროლს იმის საშუალებით იმართება თუ
So where is the temperature measured? This valve or the sensor installed?
I think that one is going to be sensed only on the water tank, because over there where we know that they are using water or not. If the temperature reaches a certain level, then it means there is no utility and no usage from the water tank. So the sensor, it should be on the water tank. On the, yeah.
Because from outside, და იგი ამიქნებული ინდება, რომ წყლის მოხმარება თუ ხდება, ითქვა მე რა იქთან ტემპერატურა იცვლება. პრინციპში იგი მოხდება აქ ხოში იცვლება.
და ერთი საკვადრატო სამეცნიერო.
Can you change the picture?
ISM tankless var გამოვიყენო.
Pesa.
აი ჩვენ როგორც დააგარი ამოთაც შიგნით რო არის ინტეგრირებული სამთურა. ანუ ესეთი დანადგარის გამოყენებაში შეიძლება ამ თავისი ტანკით რო კონდეს და სამთურა და შიგნით ხდებოდა სამთურა.
So not to use these units, can we use?
It can be. The
same tank as we have there. We have the same.
If it is what we call water storage tank, it can be on
burner. Rings production.
From ring production.
Yeah,
you have the same.
Sure. Yes. Sure.
It can be used. Yes.
The what we call
To skip this one.
You can what we call skip it, but in restaurants, for example, like McDonald's, the requirement inside the restaurant, maybe they need 65 degrees, they need 45 degrees, they need 50 degrees. So depends on the washer machine for dishes.
This is for different.
So it's different. So everybody will get sources with 45 minimum, but the outlet of this, it depends on where you're going to use it. So that's why they're using this one.
ანუ ეს შემთხვევაში ვთქვათ ეს მოდის სხვადასხვა დანადგარებზე რა, ვთქვათ სარეც მანქანაზე, მონკანში და ზოგს უნდა ვთქვათ 65 გრადუსი, ზოგს 50, ზოგს 45 და ამ შემთხვევაში მიიღებ ეს ტემპერატურას ყველაფერზე.
რეკოლექტორს
ეს რა დაგვიწყო.
კაი, ბატონო, ანუ შეიძლება
იმის გამოყენება შეიძლება, მაგრამ ყოველთვის სისტემაში იქნება ერთი ტემპერატურის წყალი. იმის გამოყენება.
We could talk to the engineering team on how we can do a different configuration with having a gas heated tank there instead of an installation.
ანუ აქ საინტერესო არის იმასთან და ინდრაგინდა Machine
Բարոյ ჩვენს ხალხանაში მკითხავთ რომ დავაზუსტებთ
I think so. I think we need to. Yeah, so Michael, we need to check how we can do it with the gas heater tank.
The point here, Michael, is we that's what we call thinking. If the hot water here comes to a certain level, and we put gas heater, for example, then the temperature will be sensing very high. Then it will give order to the heat plate exchanger to stop. I think, as what Stefan, we think right now, that you have to have a storage tank here whatsoever it is the case. And from that storage tank, you can take it into a gas or water tank.
Or it could be a smaller gas tank.
Yeah, but we're gonna check that and we'll get back to you.
Okay, this kind of system is used only for one capacity.
This is mainly right now it's for 10 tons package unit in one model. And I think they are developing right now the 20 tons as well.
Or it's
Yeah, so exactly. 35 kilowatts to be the level of 7 kilowatts.
Araba ki ondan kıymetli.
Standard tonna zamanı sanatı xubsu. Bu kilowatt. 30 yazda eklemez bir sanatı kilowatt.
So actually, this is what we have as Dream. Maybe this is because it's a new invention. We've not what we call completed the full data from my side, but for sure from factory we have the full data. We can what we call immediately after we go back to Dubai. Yeah. So we're gonna clarify the whole issues here about how the circulating system of water. I understand very much that you are very much expert in water. What we call arms and all the system. So I will clarify technical wise in very proper manner and send it to you to answer all the questions correctly without what we call taking any guess here or there. So the full information about this water circle system, it will be sent to you. But with this product, I do believe because this is installed in Alkinsa Portsmouth, very similar weather to Georgia. They sell it also. I think there is a list, but I don't know why it's not appear here. It's in my flash memory. It shows different cold location in USA where they're using the same system. So it's going to be very useful here, and it will be an engineering solution when you go to customer and talk to them. So I think it's going to be a very, very sellable item. This is my expectation. But we have to do whatever Stefan says is exactly correct. Make comparison study based on the right situation, what is the gas cost here, and make a feasibility study for this type of product, and then we can come to the market in a very strong way. Okay?
Because if we do it here in Georgia, the pricing for gas and it will be very similar for other markets, Ukraine. So we need to do that homework anyway. So it's
case study for
this
part. So we need little information from the engineers here about the what we call if they know such restaurant, how much hot water they're using here, or different type, what is the gas cost for that, and then we can get feedback from you and we make our case study.
Well, as you know,
okay.
That's perfect. Let's take one of those.
Are we having a chance to see them today? No. Okay, no problem. So this is about REAM in general. This is a new invention of 2000, maybe 12, 13 it was, but right now it's applicable, and really at the end of the day, it's always Kobani. The name is Kobani who can what we call make things different here. So as REAM and on behalf of my boss and the REAM MEA, we would like to work together and take this business together into higher level. And I'm sure next year we'll be in a better position than this year. So we have to work in a business plan properly. We need some sales engineers from your side, also Mikhail, to know about the product, go to the market, and we're gonna make a module for Georgia where we're gonna get full support from REAM MEA to push this business forward. We will help you also in the inventory for the stock and whatsoever. We talked yesterday with Stefan and he's fully open to give full support, even in terms of later on we see based on the stock you can make for yourself. So we help you also in the pricing for that, which we will go step by step with you till we have REAM name in the market big, and I'm sure we can have successful journey together. You have all the data, all the parameters that allow us to be answered. Thank you, gentlemen, for your time. Thank you for your patience. And
there's some questions.
Yes, sure. Please.
Şöyle şu
Mă interesează ce mi-am scris și o țărie ca o mirtă, ca filiat, să știu. Eschilotul, ori mirtă, ca zis Samsung, cu electrotentan, virtat, nu știu.
I'm sure that's okay. The question is regarding our current order.
Okay.
We have ordered the gas-fired rooftops.
Yes.
And is interesting now the capacity. Yeah, the capacity for the rooftops is achieved based only on gas burner or combined with the electric heater.
This is like the unit.
Yeah, unit total capacity is actually based on just only on
usually
burner or combined with the.
It is combined with the AC system. So usually what we have done here, so the same module that we have in Ukraine, usually how they place their order, exactly the same way that we did with you. So it's gonna take the gas furnace. This is the gas system. Have you seen these catalogs before? Okay. So here we go. For example, this is the SKKL model that you have ordered. For example, we have ordered 120 model, right? And the catalogs, it shows you very clear what is the heating capacity requirement based on gas. So, for example, 120 model is going to give you almost around kilowatt. We're talking about 54 kilowatt or 72, 45 kilowatt to 72 kilowatt. And based on the temperature ambient outdoor versus they're taking 25 to 55, this is the Fahrenheit. So it goes to -5, more than -5. So do you have any calculator here?
Yeah, the question is different.
Yes.
For example, you don't use electric heat. It's the same capacity using just
gas for sure, 100%. 100%.
And if the electric heater is added,
if you add it, you're going to get what we call the extra heat load. But why are you using that? I mean, if you have gas,
that's another question.
What you want to use gas system and
the capacity is given for our current order units.
Yes, exactly.
It's based on just on burner.
Just based on burner. I mean, here nothing to do with the compressor.
There's no heat pump in these, so there's only gas. The only heating pump is gas.
Cooling system separate, gas furnace is separate. It comes in one package. So nothing to do with the compressor. You will not get any heat based on the compressor. So even if the temperature reaches -40, 60 degrees, you will have to make the boiler.
The capacity is including the burner and the electric heater combined. The capacity is 35 kilowatts.
This is in
For example,
35.
if we remove electric heater
There is no electric heaters. There is only gas furnace for heating. Yeah, the gas heater, it can be, if you want to buy electric heater, pardon me, you have to add it, we call it ducted heater. I mean, something you can add it on the unit. But the machine designed for gas, for heating on gas system. And it has two stages. So whatsoever the temperature outside, you will get the same performance inside because it's a gas system. For example, the 120, just give you an example. It is two stages. It gives you from 26 first stage. If you run the gas system into two stages, then you will reach, for example, 72 kilowatt. You get the point?
Yeah. Using the burner.
Using the only burner.
Ani gatavot muşos martu santuritda vebuloma
But if you want to use electric heaters, you need.
Yeah.
I mean, you can use. If you want to add, you can add electric heater. But what the purpose? What's the purpose of using electric heater? The cathode gives you all.
Does the unit solution or the electric heaters?
Sorry?
Does the units will have recently
No,
the electric?
No, it will not have electric heater. No. When you see electric heater, ignition is okay. It's just what the flame
Yeah, it's a flame.
Yeah, it's a flame. It's not electric heater.
შემოვიდა კანდიდატურა მარტოსატურა თუ შესაძლებლობა დააპიროს.
Supplies 30% of pressure.
It can be.
Yeah, how it's done in an hour, in all day.
30% of pressure.
Yeah.
Okay. Very
And
good
then
question.
the highest customer. And
The package unit, this is the package unit. It has supply and it has return side. For example, in our case, the supply comes from here and the return is from here. There is something called economizer. So if your package unit, for example, 20 ton, let's say 70 kilowatt, okay? We're talking here about 8,000 CFM. 8,000 CFM, we're talking about, let's say, 14,000 cubic meter per hour. Okay? This is what you use here, this unit, cubic meter per hour.
Yeah.
When we say 15 to 30%, this machine can take fresh air. It means you can take out of 14,000, multiply by 15 to 30%. This is per hour. So 14, if you multiply by 15%, you can have minimum 3,000 to 4,000 cubic meter per hour and treated fresh air and combine it with the return duct. Mix it together, put it inside the unit. I don't know if they understand that.
ანუ ვთქვათ, რავი 14000 მეტრი კუბი თუ არის საათში, აქედან 15-30% რაც გამოდის სუფთა ჰაერში შედის ერევა იმ ჰაერში და ისე შედის რა.
და შეთქმულება შეიძლება მაგრამ მხოლოდ შეედინება ხალხი და არ გამოდის.
What about the extent air? Extent air.
The exhaust air, this is depends on the application. Okay. This is a good question also. This is the restaurant or whatsoever, the house or what do you want to say. And this is the unit. This is the duct supply that goes inside the house and spreading what we call air. I'm gonna, instead of taking the return air, I'm just taking from it just to explain. This is return air from the, what we call, from the space inside. This return air might be coming back 28 or something, okay, degrees. There is fresh air, cold air, will come from outside. It will mix with this one and go back, go inside the whatsoever water package unit, and then it goes down here. If you are putting 15%, for example, fresh air, are you with me? Then this 15%, it goes inside. Right now, you have something called infiltration. Infiltration. It means the extra 15% that comes inside the flat, inside the space, it has to go either through the doors, the exhaust fan that you have in toilets or whatsoever. Machine will not take the air and throw it outside. Machine will offer you 15%, and that 15% keep always positive pressure inside the flat, inside the space that you are cooling. And this is very comfortable for a human being to live in. So whenever you have extra positive pressure, if you have doors, the air will go from outside. So if you have a big space and you're talking about 4,000 CFM cubic meter per hour, there's nothing.
აქედან ხდებოდა აერის დატრიალება, აქედან შემოდის 15% ცივი ჰარი, აქ ერევა შედის, ხო, სუფთა ჰარი გარეთ 15%. აქ ერევა და შედის. ან 15% მეტი ჰაერი გაქვს შიმიტყავს. თუ კარებები რაღაც სიმულაში გადის იმიდან, ან ერევა გამწვავი ვენტილატორი იყოს ტუალეტში მონათ, მაგრამ ეს არ ახდენს გამზადებული ჰაერის შეწოვას და გარეთ გასვლას.
And this is maintaining the 15% positive pressure inside the flat, so no dust will come from outside, no cold air will come, because like you are saying, they're maintaining positive pressure inside.
When speaking about 14,000, just
circulating 14,000 total. Yeah.
And you always have extra 10%.
I think the show extra 18 to 20%. How much is between 15 to 20%. Usually it's always between 15 to 20% maximum. It depends, I mean. Yeah, if you, I mean, 25% in because I mean, always you have this area where things goes off, because of infiltration or something. But normally, if you have an operation room in hospital or whatever, you have to have proper circulating exhausting system. You have to put fans and throw the air outside. You cannot go to cold duction. So the machine will be very always for example, this model, cubic meter per hour. This is what the fans designed for.
95% ამდე დასაშვებია და კომფორტული ზღვარი მაგაზინეთი თუ გამწოდა. სადაც ის იყოს თქვა საოპერაციო სიტუაცია.
And this piece actually here, they can order it from factory also. We call it economizer, which design either manually, or you can also have a gas sensor calculating the CO in the air inside and open automatically to create and bring fresh air from outside. And you can make it at field if you want, and you have good duct work. So the duct man can what we call make it locally here. You can save a lot of money, and you make like a what you call a slide door. You can what we call adjust it 5, 10, maximum 15 to 20%, and you can fix it. And then whenever the machine is run, it sucks from outside 15 to 20% of the total CFM. So both options are available. They call it economizer here. I think we will have photos for that also. Yeah, this is the one, exactly. So this is, you can retain it easily electronically, or you can make it manually. You can make it at field here, so it will be very cheap compared to bring it from outside.
Recupera polonizez. Čím tam šateri motorizmacija.
Kaj sada u Hrvatskamo pa i Drbljamo. IS H2AC ჩემ თხოვებით და საუბრობთ არა, მაგრამ ჩემ თხოვებით ხარ ანუ არსებული სტანდარტული ტოპის upgrade to შეიძლება is it possible to upgrade standard top to this model to H2AC?
Very good question. We should. I think it can be. I'm not sure, but we can ask them so they can send the devices for the equipment. We will check on that. It's a very good question.
Yeah, I will need to check.
With the wall, yeah.
You need a three-way wall. You need a heat plate exchanger. I don't know if space-wise it shouldn't be an issue, but I don't know. I gotta check.
Sure, ანუ ეს თორე მოდული არა, ინტეგრირებული.
This is for the
I doubt. On the security, the right action of the three-way wall and doing it in the field on the right. Check that.
Regarding the warranty period, where does it start from? For example, purchase, stock, and sold.
Normally what we have done on warranty, because we have so many different markets and every single market, it's a little bit different what is normally the warranty period requested in the market. So We can talk about it between you after the meeting as well. But we typically give a lump sum back to our distributors based on their purchases. And then we say if there is any epidemic failure where you have more than 5% of recurrence of a certain issue with the unit, we always take it back and replace it completely. But otherwise, we just give them a lump sum based on your purchases, and you manage whatever warranty you have in the market. So, for instance, typically in the bigger markets we're in, they offer 1 year on the unit, on the complete unit, and 5 years on the compressor. And we have calculated what that amount should be so that the distributors can easily cover 5 years of compressor, because we have a lot of data on that. I don't know what typically the warranty would be here in the market. It's something which is very different in Russia to Africa to Middle East. So we rather give money back as a payment. But we can talk about it after the meeting.
Am предлагам от епидемию от август. Эти да ги знаат проблемно суетно. И се там
When you sell this, you need to offer the same warranty as anyone else in the market. You don't want to be out because of that.
So what's the convenience?
What is the York distributor normally offering in terms of warranty?
From commissioning 1 year.
1 year.
1 year.
On the complete unit and
just replaces the part.
okay, and nothing extended
After commission.
Yeah. And after 1 year, there's nothing extra on the compressor, or no? Just 1 year.
We can specify that, but just 1 year.
Максимално ли съм добър в това? Ранден спецификация ще ги мандо може. Шепта ранден нико.
От хона.
Уздауთხილი 1000 იყო.
Უშუალოდ მეორე ძალის შეთავაზება. ანუ ამ კუთხით კონკურენტებთან სავარაუდოდ ვიღაცას აქვს
Okay, the requested capacity 24,000 cubic meters.
24,000 cubic meters.
And we have offered 2 units.
2 packages.
Yes.
Okay.
But someone on this market has offered 1 unit for that capacity.
Cool and heat, or
what's the maximum? Yes,
the maximum capacity we have from USA is 25,000. Yeah, this is our biggest range. With the big
90 kilowatts.
The range, yeah. But it has to be 1 package unit for whole 9 kilowatts?
Well, it's also whole, not
Not only one with some theory, but you should have a bit.
The requirement was such 1 powerful 1 unit, 24,000, and 1 for 8,000.
Okay. Okay.
So 2 units, total 1 powerful.
24,000. I think the person who did the design, he has intent to go to a certain product. That's why they make it like this. But what if the biggest machine, if he divides the load in a couple of units, so if any failure in one machine, at least he keeps what people having load from others.
Also in Skagit, is projected რაღაც კონკრეტულ იმაზე აიღო, როგორც ჩანს ორიენტირებით, მაგრამ ჯობია რომ რამოდენიმე აგრეგატი აიღო, ერთი რომ გამოდიოს ყოველდღე ყველაფერი შეიძლება.
ასევე ამაზე
რომელი არგუმენტი უნდა იყოს?
აგრე პროექტში იყო მოთხოვნილი 50%-ის ჰაერის შეცვლა 50%-ის. დამუშავება და არის 15-20-30-მდე, ანუ არის დამატებითი. ხო, და არის დამატებითი ოფცია რაღაც ამ.
So also requirement was 50% fresh air supplied. And do you have any additional option?
Actually, for standard machine, we don't give 50%. That it should be tailor-made. I mean, should somebody design that machine and make it, but nobody in the production, none of the competitors even York will not give 50% fresh air on the system.
So what's the
So the solution, I think, for this one, we should know what is the amount of fresh air you want, and we calculate it accordingly. For example, you cannot ask for 50% the fresh air of the unit. Let's say
almost the concepts where how it works,
how to see. But actually, we should check with the factory, but usually nobody will ask for 50. I mean, the machine design, because there is on-coil and off-coil temperature, it has to come to the unit. If you play of 50%, then it means you have to add bigger furnace. And what if you are not required for that 50% extra? And I think they have, okay, this is a McDonald's. It should not be one unit. It should be one called 100% of fresh air handling unit maybe, and one package unit which can recirculate the air inside.
Don't you think that's what they have? The one unit is only 100% fresh air.
But either one unit or fresh air handling unit they have.
That's what they have designed.
Yeah, this is how it is. Because in McDonald's they have a lot of exhaust air, not because of that. So your for sure, neither your carrier, train, ream, they what you call your production for 50% back treated fresh air. This is what never ever happened. Do you have the design for them for the restaurant? Anybody have the design, AC design? Do you have the AC design of that restaurant of Magnum?
Designing work.
If you have it, can you bring it so we can look at it?
Okay, another question. For the gas fire generator,
Yes.
Heat pump, does it work only on heating?
What it means? On heat only, without gas. Usually in USA, how it works? It works on heat pump till the temperature reaches below 10 degrees. Once it reaches to 10 degrees, then the performance of the heat pump is not enough. And the power, it's very costly when the temperature goes down. So automatically there is switch over, this cuts the electricity of the compressor and put the gas furnace
It's for heating.
That's for heating.
And what Gradus sound shows winter at home. Oh, the equivalent of electronic points out on the show.
And it's going to transfer it into gas. Yeah. So it can have
plus 10.
minus 10 degrees. Minus. When it reaches 10 degrees and below, minus 10 degrees, then the heat pump will stop.
From minus 10 to plus
minus 10 and below. What is the temperature here?
What
is the minimum temperature it reaches here? Minus 10 and 12. Okay, so the heat pump can run, but if you want to run the gas only, you can run it. I mean, it's up to you. You decide. Either you go for normal heat pump on the thermostat, or there is another stage called auxiliary heat or gas heat. So then the gas, what we call it, comes to the wall.
You can turn off the
heat pump. But in your case, we have cool only plus gas furnace. We don't have a heat pump in your situation unless you want to order heat pump with gas furnace. That is a different stage.
It's scheduled.
Keres kanunu olsa turizm olsa
Minimum var ya. Şey, Rusya, Samgrad,
You can order the economizer.
Central Russia, Samgrad,
Is it possible to for Kitpan to operate till plus 3 degrees?
It can be changed. Yeah, it can be. That's not really, yeah, it can be. It can be. It's very high efficient equipment also. There's no point So it is on a gas furnace with the, we don't, this machine doesn't have, unless you order unit with heat pump and gas furnace. It's an option, yeah. And it's a lot of money. I don't know, but here maybe gas is cheaper than right? Yes, which one is cheaper, gas or which one? So I think this is the best option. That's why Ukraine uses also Ukraine has gas is very cheap. So that's why.
Yeah, I don't think it makes sense to have unit with heat pump and gas because it will always be economically better.
Yeah,
It's a very cheap show.
Power is always, electricity is always expensive, right? Have you brought the design?
Ulaşımlar başına SOP, CI, stasyon. Müsaade tanımlar, işte oraya kadar konuşmak. Do you
I mean, yeah, the gas furnace is several they control system. I think they're using
to work on cooling.
Yeah.
And what ambient temperature is -10.
We do that to a certain extent. I think there is an option called low ambient device where it allows the unit to run when it's the weather below 0 degrees.
And
so yeah, it operates because sometimes I mean, let's say in Canada, temperature is -10, and you have a sun like this and you have people and you have to offer air conditioning, not heating. So the machine should run. So we have something called low ambient kit. It adds to the unit which allow compressor to work in very low temperature. And I cannot because specify to you what temperature you can, what we call it allows to run the unit. So I think not understanding it's a normal.
But still, sorry, it's not starting. So now it's got such a short
and in that system, they have bypass on the unit to keep the gas heated, and they stop the fan motor outside. They stop it immediately in order not to forming guys on the condenser. It comes with small sensor gas on the copper pipe. It sends the temperature of the refrigerant. It gives signal to the contactor to stop the fan motor on outdoor and keep the machine running without outdoor fan running. Then the what you call it, I think it's written on. We have it. They call it low ambient kit. Low ambient kit. It's an option and it should be. that is important here. The utopia.
Yeah,
And that condition is important. So we'll send you the option.
Split type air conditioning.
Yeah, split type, yeah, we know. What is it? This is good.
it's very engineering wise.
Yeah, I'm really impressed. You can tell myself and Stefan about the.
Good question.
Very good engineers, frankly. I mean.
This is a real students, you must see our process.
Professors learn. You have the design behind you, Samer, then we're going to start.
It's really talking about split type.
Split type we ducted or the mini split you mean? Duct only. Duct only. For ducted split for sure. But for mini split we have to check. So it's open. Probably this is AutoCAD. That's what is also. Okay.
Can you show the overview of the you have the whole room? Can you show the whole room?
It's only 500 cubic meters difference, so I mean it's not 50%. It's 500 cubic meter per hour fresh air. This is 5,000 cubic meter per hour, which is the supply there, and the return is 5,500 cubic meters. So the difference is 500, which you have to bring it from outside, mix it here, and come down. So this is 10% maximum out of the total CFM required. I don't know if they understand what I mean.
So
this is 5,000 cubic meter per hour. The red one is the supply air.
This is 9,000.
9,000.
I see it 5,000.
No,
9,000. Okay, so it's totally different. 9,000, okay. So if we deduct this 4,500, it's over 55%. Which type of unit is this? Which type of unit?
That was it.
It's yoke.
Which model?
Abi ya ხო ჩადებულია სპეციფიკაციაში.
I'm not sure.
ხოდა ვერ ხსნი.
ჯურნალ თვითონ დანადგარებს თავზე. იმერთი დანადგარებს სხვა
ხორაქსის თუ დანადგარებში.
დანადგარი ის თავზე სწავლობს მათ.
Where is the other units also? So only one. 5 pounds. What is the capacity of the unit? Any data about the machine?
Normalde sebebi bu abi.
Motorla mı?
Bu da karşı stavlıysa.
Abi çözüm de çok havalı. Пилотом экзерия,
Bez motorla ya mantuşin tavır.
motorla. Ну да.
Гидроавтобус регируется.
И
This is standard unit, regular machine. This is 10%. 11,000, 9,500.
Specifikacije izgraksna minda i
75 kilowatts. So this is your 20 ton that you order.
I said yes.
This is matching exactly.
Se kao bolosu iz statističnog
Smiles. Rioni. Okay. There we go.
Az.
ESA koje da. I ka nu hlava AES magali.
bez motorla.
I gadauta.
Here's written ventilation unit rooftop equipped supply fan. These are the
9,000.
okay. That's all. And exhaust fan.
This is not the return or the exhaust.
Exhaust. So here supply fan, here should be supply fan and exhaust fan. Our top should be equipped with these ones.
What is this?
This is recirculation.
This is the fresh or the recirculation.
This sultari. Recirculation.
So it's over 55% even, 60% maybe fresh air. What is the capacity of this one in terms of cooling capacity of this unit?
Probably bir sıra.
80 kilowatts further down there.
80 kilowatt, this is for heating.
Cooling.
This is cooling or heating?
This is cooling.
I think this is there's some what we call discrepancy. The 80 kilowatt, it is 20 tons. And there is no machine in the world will work 65% with normal untreated fresh air, unless in heating mode. Maybe in winter, how they gonna treat? Should somebody discuss with you? This is for me, it's wrong information.
Yumuşar, samutda 30% daha evet. Şeylere gratulobis rejimi. Atskratası, wieczór, poczłowiek jest. I kiedy recykulacja potrafi.
I mean,
if you compare just to compare between this case and this case, this is unit with 9,000 square cubic meter per hour. Not this one, the 11,000. Where is the 11,000?
This is supply.
Yeah, go. Can we see the 11,000?
11, yes.
This is here. This is very logical. 11,000 CFM or cubic meter per hour. You're taking almost around 10%, and this is the return. All right?
This is exhaust.
Exhaust.
Exhausted.
Not true.
This is the
I think this is wrong. This is, should be what we call the return. This is what is this? And
this is the return. This circulation.
7,000 return and 4,500.
9,000. This is supply.
This is, they're gonna exhaust it and throw it outside the.
Well, the something you square and go there. Status.
გარეთ რატომ უკანო და რეცირკულაცია 7,000-დან.
9,500 გარეთ.
9,500 არის ისა.
გარეთ გას.
არა 7,000 უგამრუნდება რეცირკულაციას 9,000 რატოა?
ეხლა ჩვენ გავიაროთ პროექტის ავტორთან და ავაზ
სულ ერთ შემოდის 7 ცირკულაცია და 9,000.
და ჩვენ გავივლით ამას
We will
პროექტის ავტორთანაც გავივლით და დაზუსტებულ მოთხოვნასაც საიდან აღსაცხადო.
So we will try to reach the project designer and check all the details with him.
This one, with this capacity, with this temperature, it matches. This one, with this one, is fully, for me, as an engineer, I've been in this industry 23, 24 years. Never ever this one can be.
Unless someone at 7, just one stable, I saw you.
I know.
Okay, we will check. Okay, we will check.
Because normally any air conditioning machine, standard one, it can take 10, 15, 20% maximum. When we discussed the gentleman here about 30%, also I found this strange. So one standard air conditioning machine can give 60% fresh air and treated fresh air. Something is wrong, I'm sure. And with this capacity, because this is 75 kilowatt, which means for 11,000, 8,000 CFM for us, this is 20-ton package. 20-ton package in a carrier, Rheem, Train, or whatsoever brand you want, they allow 10 to 15% fresh air.
And why
there
always? ნებისმიერ მომხდების სასფეროში არის 60% ვერავინ ვერ მოსწევს თაყვანს.
აქ 60% არის. 11,000 კუბი არის და 9,500 არის უკან დაბრუნების.
კაცაში.
კაცო, ამათ შორის სხვა რამდენი პროცენტი გამოდის? რეალურად ის დანადგას თხოვს.
კაცო, გარეთ რო გადის მაგრამ
არა კაცო, უკან
ატრიალება.
უკან ხო, დანადგას უნდა ქონდეს 11,000 კუბი.
ანუ როტრიალზე ექსტრა
ეს 7,000-სა და 9,500 შორის სხვა მაშინ 20%. აქ არის დანადგარი 15%-იანი სუფთა მოწოდები.
1500-ია, მაშინ რა მაგას გავაკეთე.
15%-იანი სუფთა მოწოდები საერთოდ არის, მაგრამ აქ მოთხოვნა დიდია კულტურის ჩადება. მოთხოვნა შიდა ცირკულაციის არის 7,000 კუბი. შიდა ჰაერის ცირკულაცია 7,000 კუბი. просто ესეთი დანადგარი უნდა იყოს, რა 11 და 95. აბა
დავუშვი, ეს არის ამის თავაზობს.
ხო და ეგ არის და მურევთ ხა ჩვენ ამას.
ხო და აბა just
What did he say?
Yeah, he says that circulated air volume is this one.
I think so. That is, if
Supplied
that
air is this one,
that's the point.
and then the difference is
10 to 15%. This is okay.
იქ პროექტში 7,000 კუბი რეცირკულაცია უნდა აკეთო. ეს უნდა ისე გააკეთო სისტემაში, საბამისად იქ ჩალუზებით რაღაცები იმაშვები აქვს ისე.
It's a very logic. That's the point. This one with this one with this one.
So yeah, we should tell them about the show.
I think we should check. We should check with the agency. Your equipment, whatever you ordered,
მან არის ხოლმე 30 კილოვატ ჩემი პანელი. 3,500
ან ხო არა შეცდო. 7,500.
what will happen there, you will, can you come down a little, please? No. As 80 kilowatt, we're talking about 20 tons, we're talking about 11,000 CFM here. If you put 9,000 CFM here, then you're gonna have ice freezing on the coil, unless they bring something from outside. What is the highest temperature? 40 degrees in summer, right?
Minus 10, 12 maximum. Maybe it won't reach even. This year we have minus 5.
May I have calculator, please?
So almost
Also, this one, as what he says, this is the circulating water. So I'm gonna calculate this one for you. Any small calculator.
L1, this L1, this L2.
Yeah, so this is, yeah, so this is the circulating one. And they're using, because 9,000, I can tell you right now, your unit, it works. But you have to read it the way that you said. This is, we're talking about 80 kilowatt. Kilowatt divided by 2.5. We're talking about 9,000, 1.7, 15,000. Is that your model unit? Okay, for the This equation also is very much wrong. This one, if it is 3,000 CFM, because the capacity for 9,000 usually 9,000 CFM. Usually standard unit for this one, it gives, you need maximum 13 ton. You're using here 13 ton, I mean. You need 46 kilowatt for this capacity of air. Okay? He's using 80, double it. So that double the balance of the capacity which he added here to cool this one, to make the balance with this one. We can adjust it, we can make it your equipment, it will work, but this figure I think is a little dangerous, especially in summer. In winter it might work with you, but in summer it might create some ice forming over there. But this he played in the machine, it's a standard unit. But this figure, it should be a little less. What we will do here, I will collect the information from you, send it to me with the drawings as much as possible. I will do the calculation myself and see which capacity unit. Can we meet them?
No,
okay.
We will try to reach him if the customer let us know.
Oh, okay.
That's cloud.
The second one,
check all the details with maybe.
Also, the second one, the way that
and check all the data. And
we can do some calculation because here he increased the capacity very much to use it with this bigger number of untreated refrigerator. But also this is very dangerous. I don't know why he did that. The calculator. Maybe. So we need this information from you. As we work in the office, we have technical department, we can move whatever calculation.
We'll check all the
Yeah.
details.
Yeah.
That's said.
Send it to me. Okay. Any other questions?
Oh, it was.
Termostatatan da oferim.
There is so and we have requested.
Yeah,
I
think they
received
visited
yesterday.
Yesterday.
To wait 2 more days.
Okay.
They check.
Okay.
Am luat punctul mai interesant și din ce am întâlnit cam și cu termostatit.
Does the rooftop have integrated control panel in it, or should we control?
What do you mean exactly?
To adjust the temperature, for example.
No, the temperature can be controlled by thermostat. Main control, it has certain control for the gas system and simple control for the so you have to connect.
You need the temperature.
Yeah, you need. You cannot run it without thermostat.
Set dark something control. Temperature.
And the thermostat will come into three stages. One stage for the air conditioner and 2 stages for the gas furnace, because the gas can run at 50% and 100%. Depends on the capacity required.
So maybe not included.
No, actually, this can be ordered separately. Yeah.
Have enough time.
We can approach it by area.
Hayır, şey,
We will help.
oldu kapıda, bunu sanırım.
This I have to say.
Şey, böyle.
Daha sus devine, muhtemelen
Santura var ediyor.
Santura zedekliğine arası. Santura saregulü zedekliğine tartışmaya
Service da oferim service
How frequent does your the service? Service and
Actually,
what parts come out?
good question. Usually we use common parts in the unit. So, for example, Copeland compressor in all our type of products. Copeland is available everywhere in the market. So there is no worry that like the compressor, even if you do not bring it and keep it in stock, you can find it in the local market. We use fan motor General Electric, which is also very common. So depends on the warranty issue we're gonna discuss later on. Either you can keep certain, I suggest a certain what you call parts to be kept in your stock for gas furnace, for example, burner, some compressor, and some other fan motors you can keep it, or you can what you call get.
Yeah, I guess we have that suggested installer, but the question is based on your experience.
Yeah.
How often do they need to be serviced?
To be serviced, I mean,
once
it's
in a year.
the machine itself.
Yeah,
Maybe you have to do it minimum twice a year.
Comes out of order.
Maybe you have to do it twice, not maybe, I mean, you have a summer term and you have a winter term, so at
Just
least
to check.
just to check, but normal, what they call the cleaning, the filter, air filter, for example, condenser coil, furnace surface just to what you call clean it up in order to maintain the heat transfer properly. Maybe twice a year it would be more than enough. Yeah, twice a year. And air filter every 1 month at least should somebody go and clean the air filter. Most probably, I mean, the here area is not very sandy. 1 month or 2 months maybe. That's just for.
That's wondering the special manual.
We have in every single
commission. Or it's emergency.
What is
The commissioning, IOM manual, and then.
We have operational manual in the unit. It's so special. No. Actually, it's a very normal and common. So in terms of cooling system, it's so easy. In terms of furnace, it's just a burner and a blower. So the instruction operation manual, it's very clear. Not at all. We do also another, I mean, and Kubali, we're gonna have training session for the technique to make them familiar with the unit. When they go to customer, not to stay and look, they don't know what to do, okay? So we might have 2 people from here, the technical people, they can come and join them in Dubai. Or if you want, we can send somebody from Dubai to here and the machine reach so we can demonstrate the unit and do all the needful. But the machine, servicing the machine is so simple. The only thing that they have to make sure that for the purpose of indoor air quality, every 2 months or 1 month, they clean the air filter. And seasonally, every 3 months to 6 months, maybe you go and clean the condenser core. We have it in the manual.
Yani servis istiyorsan sağ sağ solution hoş şekilde
It's a very simple application. Very, very simple.
Does they all come with the units or?
Yeah, it comes with the unit. Everything it will be. You can have full plastic bag with operation manual catalog.
To send us hard copies.
Yeah, actually, this is it as the hardest type. Okay, this is the technical part. Usually, what we do, we give sweep on the soft, electronic soft copy, and you print it the way that you want.
So we don't say the hard copies because we want to give to our teams.
So we can help you to. Yeah, I agree with you. We can help you to give you a sample of that one, but whatever you want to do, maybe you want to do it under your name as a Kubali and Dream. So you should have your own, but we give you the full data and details, soft copy, and you print it the way you want. We don't mind. But nobody will allow to play in the data that mentioned in the catalog. The data should be as it is. Soft copy, and you can print it, but the way that you want to do your marketing catalogs, for example, so you might combine all these things together. For example, I mean, the doctor means split and you send to the market. These things, it goes only when you have a consultant or big contractor, they want.
Yeah, this is the purpose we need them to give to
consultant and designer. So we will give, I mean,
We can send them some at a time, yeah, for copies also. But then if they want to printing with their own logo, they can do that also.
Okay. How many you think?
Well, initial 30, 40 pieces per model here.
Okay. We might
Model,
do,
I guess, there will be several per cutoff.
okay,
Per type.
34, 35 minutes. Okay, we'll do that. Okay.
Am știu bine. Ai bătălte pasii, auză și ghibă. Kenya nu se sabe știu.
ანუ ეს როგორ ხდება?
Do you have
Natural humidifiers.
Humidifiers,
Sorry?
dehumidifier.
Humidifier, yeah, we don't do.
tools?
Actually, we don't do. There's a couple of companies like Frigidaire or whatever. They make humidifier swimming pool. It comes like a box. It's a big swimming pool or small one. If it is small, that's very recommended. You can multiple by 2 or 3 and put it, depends on the size of the swimming pool. But if you have big swimming pool, then you have to have full central dehumidification system.
You don't supply that?
No, we don't supply that. Actually, it's a system. You have to connect your package unit with air handling unit that make dehumidification, and it has a big dehumidifier inside and return air circuit connected to the package unit. It's a full system. It cannot be only one unit.
In case
In case you have
air handling unit, you can
We can help on that for sure. We can do something on that.
let
But
that option.
the dehumidification central system is totally different. So the humidifier, you want a humidifier or dehumidifier? Dehumidifier. So that's it. To remove the humidity from the swimming pool. So you can use the smaller one. It comes like a box, small compressor inside and full circuit. So it removes 24 liter per day or 24 liter per 8 hour, 10 hour, depends. So if you have a medium-sized swimming pool, you can put it in the corner and it runs. That's good for residential villas, houses, something like this. But when you have a big swimming pool, no, you have to go to centralized dehumidification system.
თუ პატარა ბასენის შემთხვევაში ის შემთხვევაში რომ ცენტრალიზებული და შეგვიძლია შეგვიძლია თავად ინციდენტი ბასენში as something that's not what pressure does Gazprom?
Actually, I'm not sure. I cannot recall check because you and they have the answer. The same gas pressure, I think. The same. Do you have different gas pressure than Ukraine? Let's say. Yes. So this is important also. I think they can change the nozzle. This is what I think depends on the gas pressure. So it's nothing big, but it can be adjusted. So we can tell them. Yeah, it's very good. You usually use LPG here? No. HP. I get natural LPG. Okay.
All these companies are national gas.
How many bar? 10? Pardon? 20. We might ask to send you optional nozzles along with the package unit. So if it has different than what standard we use over there, then they can change the nozzle. It's so easy. I mean, it's not a big issue at all. On the burner. We can ask if the production not yet finished, then we can ask them to. Yeah. It's a good point also. But I remember we had that before and we just sent a nozzle and they changed it. But if the production not yet finished, we can maybe request them to do this. So this is very important. Yeah. We are learning from Georgia. Done.
Bize bir saklı bakın. Bu şey sualı olsun. Can the gas burner replaced with a diesel burner?
I have to ask you. Gas to oil, I think it's, you want oil furnace.
Yeah.
Right now,
No, it's just
in future, if you have we have oil furnace for sure.
A separate.
Yeah, separate furnace, totally.
Ama atmosfer oluyor.
atmosfer oluyor da çalışıyor.
Ara bir tane.
Gayet anlamlı. Sen buraya bak. O yüzden
Olmuş ya şey.
nasıl soru? Size of oil.
Oil, I think over there, diesel. Yeah. For oil furnace. Do you have diesel in Bosfor? Yeah.
Diesel.
If you want, I can send you full information about our oil furnace, so you can what you call go through with the show. Okay, done. I will send that.
Just keep her visit. Our
İsmimizde bir yapılan bir şey. Yok insan hemen yer arasında hep trafik olsa yani şey gibi.
çuval bize ulaşamıyor.
Yani çok önemli konusu benim. Piton kako mu razpokenijat bolo vise. Serio? You mentioned the belt.
Yeah,
The drive here to adjust.
Yeah, the pulleys.
It has, I guess, six lines.
It's almost, I think either 3 or 4 lines, so you can either adjust the pulleys by making what you call fans, or you can decrease it from 3 by 3, I think 6.
It's written that you can't use the first and the last one, just middle ones.
You cannot use the first and the last. Where it's written this one.
So serious.
Depends on the external static pressure. Maybe that is not that low, so we have to decrease the distance between them. And it's mentioned on the pulleys and the shaft where you can what you call shift these pulleys to the left or to the right. Yeah. So depends on if you have an L model. This is what I told about. Here, if you see, this is not here actually. Here is L. And if you change the fan motor, this is M. So if you have high external static pressure reaches to 2 inches, which is 25 mm H2, then you have to go with this what you call application. If you have this, don't sell motor shields below minimum turns of the pump. Don't see the pumps. Don't sell motor shields below minimum turns of the pump. They're telling you don't exceed. If they put, for example, 1 and from the other side, let's say 6. Don't go beyond 6 or below 1. Then the filter will not run. You get the point?
For example, you have 6 rails there. You can use all these 6, but not.
This is the pulley, and the shaft is here. Okay. For example, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. For example, it's not that this now. So if this is, let's say, 1 and this is 6, for example, or whatsoever, don't exceed, don't go in the shadow. Don't go beyond this. And then if this is, let's say, they put it 1, 2, 3. So don't, let's say, okay.
That's not that.
If there is, this is, let's say, 1, 1, 2, and whatever is written is already exists 3, 4, 5, 6. So don't make it small, what we call narrows, or don't go wider than the 6 one. So if you put it here, might be the bill comes in and there is a
ამის გარეთაც კიდე დამატებითი ანუ ამაში შეგიძლია ამოძრაო რა პირველიდან ბოლოს ჩავთვლით არა ეს არ დავისროლ ამის რემენი რაზეც ეს არის რო აი ამერზე ჯდება რემენი და ესე იგი ეს როგორც ამბობთ უნდა გამოიყენო გინო პირველი გინო გამორჩა ყველა არ უნდა დაუვიწყო პირები ამის გარეთ კიდე ალბათ ანუ შეიძლება დაამატო იმაზე
ამბობს არის ავტომატურად
ო ეს ყველა
სიჩქარე
ეს ზომებში იქნება დიდი ზომი პატარა ხო ყველა ზომებში იქნება ხო ის ერთთან ანუ შეიძლება ამაში მაგრამ ეს დაფიქსირებულია და იქნება ან ზომაში იქნება ან ის იქნება ან ვიწროვან მარტო ოშემოჟი რაც სტანდარტი ის უნდა გამოიყენო სხვა არ უნდა დაამატო და
if you make it big, smaller, then you might, this one, it goes out of the, when you translate, it goes out. So you have to, what you call, maintain between the thing that it's what you call mention of the shaft. And it's very clear, you're going to see it, by the way, number on the shaft itself. It's written like, you make it this one, you're going to see one groove here, second groove here, third groove here. Don't go beyond, don't go ahead. That's to be implemented. And depends on the type of motor you use. When you go to a motor, it means the RPM is higher. Then the possibility to lose, maybe it will be bigger. So you should be very much careful by using L with the data that is written.
And by Sichkari umbrellas, does it have the wheel with all sides? Or just
The same, no, the wheel, the same, the pulley are okay. The pulley will not come one piece. It is two pieces. That's why it can be adjustable from both sides.
Oh, it's just adjusted.
Yeah, that is what it comes.
Okay, so actually there's only one wheel, but
It's on, let's say with this pulley, if we make it like this, and there is another pulley, not pulley actually, it's a disc, more than a pulley. And between it, so that's, yeah, it's adjustable.
ანუ ერთი ცალი ისა და იმას უცვლია. მოყოთ ამის ხელში შეუძლია.
So that one, it can be the two pieces either goes back or it's
ეს და რაც წერია, ესე იგი
They read everything in the catalog. and so on.
Seriyada maksima sağlamak lazım. I'm sure
I think Stefan, we should arrange for training. What do you think?
When the units arrive.
Yeah, when the units arrive maybe we send somebody here to make a full training for the one, or you want to send somebody to Dubai also? Yeah, we'll discuss that. Any other question?
I just copy.
Yeah, I'll give you everything. I might keep the flash memory. I will keep it for you. I will just take copy and keep it on my laptop and then keep it for you.
You will.
I have another
presentations. Our presentation is much more.
Okay.
No more questions. We're reaching 2 hours. 2 hours very soon. Yeah.
4 hours. Good. Thank you, gentlemen. Really appreciate very qualified engineers and really we learned, myself personally, I learned a lot today. Yeah, I was not expecting to go beyond your time. Yeah, thank you very much. Thanks for everybody. What do you call thank you in Madlova for everybody. Thank you.
Let's try and you're leaving all these brochures.
Yes. So which catalog will this? Your door?
Yeah.
Sorry, was it
In Russian.
Gmail?
So if you have catalogs here, are the customers normally they're okay with Russian? Just better than
Okay, I want just check the flash memory.
Yeah.
Where is my flash?
Yeah.
Yes.
They gave us this movie.
Where is my
ARG
flash
is
memory?
75.
Here. Where is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They also, you can use this one.
This is not American unit system, by the way. Huh?
No. You've seen this, right?
Yeah. No, I did not see it. But from the color, American will not do that.
This is the one they offered when they were approaching for this project.
That's
ARG 75.
I'm going to say it was so good.
No, sorry, ARG.